go to Wheeler Pin. There we go. Hey guys, what's up? Happy Sunday, hi! Welcome to Roll the Roleplay, the D&D show that forces my players just to roll with it. See, I got that right this time. I'm Dan, your DM. Hi! Hey guys! Yeah, we're on episode 8 right now. Yeah, it was quite the combat last week. So we're still recovering from that. But yeah, we're going to get into it shortly. Just want to say hi to our players, and if they want to have any announcements or anything they want to say, go for it.
My hair is gay.
So gay.
I mean, rainbow. Because it's Pride Month. And this happens every Pride Month. For Tyler, tea tonight is A Dream Within a Dream.
Ooh.
From drinkchapters.com.
I like the art on that.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And
what does the flavor taste like?
The flavor is chamomile, apple, mint, and some other herbal flavors blended in.
It does sound delicious.
The apple and mint sound really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
So what we got tonight.
Yeah. Happy Pride to everyone too. Pride Month. What's up, Dennis? How you doing?
Not much. Last week's episode is up on YouTube.
Thank you.
So we're all caught up there.
Awesome.
We all sound good.
Yep.
Awesome. I know it's a lot of work to do that, so again, really appreciate you doing that on your spare time because I know you're really busy too, so thank you for keeping that up for people that can tune into the stream, so thank you. Yeah, Kimarie and Justin, what's up? How you doing?
Hi.
Great.
Great. I'm super excited to...
Are you?
Yep, I'm super excited to continue our training.
Oh,
Well, at least the second out of, 5 days? So...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a process.
And get into level 2. I'm excited to get back in the...
Into the mountain.
In the mountain!
Yeah.
True.
I mean, when I was starting to add that into it, I'm like, we need a good balance of it, because like we just go from one level to the next, it can be kind of taxing, I think. So having that nice little break to do your role playing or whatever else happens that I think of, it's kind of nice to have that. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm excited for level 2 as well. It's gonna be fun. How you doing, Justin? What's up?
Why did it sound like you said Bustin instead of Justin?
No.
Hey,
It blended a little too close together. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Bustin' Justin. That'll be your stage name. Bustin' Justin. LLC. That'll be your business.
Poof, you are really stretching that longer than it needs to go.
If I had a nickel.
You'd have 0 nickels.
Except now. So, how are you doing?
Nope, I took it away from you. Be broke.
Okay. Cinderella just...
No, it's been a good week.
Good.
Last combat was really intense, so...
oh my god.
I don't know how much role-playing I'll be doing today, so we'll see, but I mean, it might be a relief to not really have to be the focus, so we'll see.
And did you have a nice birthday, by the way? Because I know it was pretty recent, too.
Yeah, it was just another year.
Okay. Well, I'm happy that you're still with us.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Woo!
Also, big shout out to our people in chat. Hi, Emily. Hi, Sarah. And anyone else that is watching that hasn't typed yet that I have missed. Hi. It's good to see you guys. But yeah, I guess without further ado, let's just get into it, right? Let's roll into today's episode of Roll or
Roleplay!
Roleplay.
There we go.
Wow.
In our last episode, Megan, the trainer, was whipping our characters into shape and training them to help them achieve their feats. In doing so, Craig got to eat cake. Mikhail got to cut himself. During the training, our players hired Vincent Trench, the private investigator neighbor, to track down the whereabouts of DeVille and the Doom Raiders. When the training ended, Vincent Trench came back with intel. The Doom Raiders were occupying an abandoned ruin or rundown house on Coin Alley. Before our players left to fight them, Net visited the group and decided to aid them in their quest. Later in the night, our players went to the ruin. DeVille threatened our players and gave them one last warning to surrender 10,000 dragon or be killed on sight. Our group tried to persuade DeVille's companions, Tashla and Zarovich, to go against him. Fortunately, it did not work and combat ensued. During the combat, Zymina was able to keep the Doom Raiders at bay by creating a huge sleet storm which stopped them in their tracks. Unfortunately, in the middle of the battle, DeVille yelled out to Tashlin to carry out Plan Crimson Red. This led to Tashlin killing Yagra Stonefist, a compatriot of the Doom Raiders, but more importantly, Krieg's love interest. Tashlin killed Yagra right in front of Krieg and then killed herself, which led to not giving Krieg the satisfaction of avenging his girlfriend. DeVille was then the only remaining Doom Raider still alive in combat. He casted invisibility on himself and was trying to escape. With Mikhail's flaming spear, Zaymina's fairy fire, Oz's spirit guardians, and Krieg's massive swings, DeVille was still able to maintain concentration on his invisibility and was able to escape the combat, barely. Our players now stand in the ruin with the dead Siraj, Tashlin, and Yagra. A couple other things I want to mention too. Krieg, I forgot to mention this. In the morning of today, I don't know how I'm saying it. Your hand axe is not magical anymore. It does not have the aura from the Undermountain. Also, when you are done with your rage, you do suffer 1 point of exhaustion because you were in a frenzy rage. So you have disadvantage on ability checks. I have to check about saving throws. It's been a while, but just know for ability checks, you do have disadvantage with that until a long rest. So right now, we're starting right where we left off. So let me get you guys back on the map here. And again, Yagra's body is there. Dead. Tashlin's dead. Siraj is dead. What are you guys going to do?
Yep, I'm going to take a scroll of whatever resurrection. I don't know what it's actually called. Revivify. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to run over to Yagra and I'm going to start casting that on her.
Okay.
Wherever.
No
She's like
so,
here, right?
Great.
Yeah. I'm gonna put her
there.
token back up. No
Okay.
worries. We actually do that right now for you. I was like, how do you spell her name? There you go.
I have one level 1 spell slot left.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just for our viewers as well. So, in this contract with the Waterdeep villains versus Strahd's family, each team got 1 scroll of Revivify in case they died, and they can quickly get back to life. They don't need any material components because they just have to use a scroll. It's a consumable, and they're back to life. So, just double checking, all 4 of you are in agreement to use this scroll on Yagra. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you take out the scroll and you place it right next to her, and then it instantly evaporates, and you see the magical essence just go around her whole body, kind of like a cocoon, and then absorbs in the skin. And then a brief moment, nothing happens. And then about a few seconds later, you see Yagra. What happened? She looks really beat up too, but she is alive right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you handle this one, Craig. Come over here.
I mean, I'm gonna cast Healing Word at level 1 as I look at Mikhail like, you're gonna let him handle healing her?
I
with
know, I
what?
guess.
Other than a potion, so she
Yeah.
just reaches out and extends the heal from her hand. Or I guess more from her mouth.
I meant more of the
Vocal spell.
explaining, but
I know,
okay.
it's just funny.
Thanks, Justin.
And as I cast the spell, I'll just say, well, you were betrayed. And then I kind of look at Krieg to explain the rest. So let me roll 1d4. So it's 6 right now, plus an extra d4.
Okay.
1. 7 points of healing. My healing is not meant to be high.
I mean, it does help, though. She does look a little bit better. She was struggling to get up at first, but then she still winces, but is able to get up. You use kind of like your crimson kind of like aura with like, there's a little bit of spores above your hand too, as it just kind of like wraps around her hands too. She looks at you, Craig. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault.
I think it is. I didn't want to put you in this spot.
Well,
She like runs and like hugs you and she cries on your shoulder. I was so scared I was gonna lose you.
oh, it's never gonna happen.
Where's... She like looks around, sees Siraj and Tashlin. Where's the girl?
He got away.
With his tail between his legs, though.
I don't think he's gonna be able to challenge us for a while. If he does at all.
He's a very crafty guy, and
Well,
I thought I heard him carry out a plan, and I just didn't think he would do that to me. We were adventuring friends for so long.
I think once we bonded, I think he knew he had less of a hold over you. And he tried to use that to his advantage.
Well, I guess I'm not with them anymore. The Doom Raiders are done for. Tashlin and Zaraj are dead. And you can see, like, she still feels kind of sad that they're dead, but she understands the situation. You see her for the first time really, like, shedding a tear, and she looks horrible. She's sad. She's grateful, but she's really sad right now.
Well, since you're mentioning that, I wanted to ritual cast Gentle Repose on Tashlin's body, since I already had it on Zaraj's.
Sure.
So while they're doing their talk, I'll take the 10 minutes to cast it on her body.
Sure. Sounds good. And she continues her conversation. She goes,
well, we gotta be ready if Deville comes back. I don't know what he is, but if he doesn't have any of us, he's gonna find any single connection he can get. He knows a lot of people, but if he has no money, I don't know how far he would go.
Yeah.
But
no, you keep going. I'm sorry.
No. You go.
Right now he's running, and I don't think he's gonna be in a. I think he might even get picked off by somebody else potentially.
You're being killed?
Yeah.
Well, I guess he could be. I just know he's really persuasive, so I guess time will tell, but we just need to make sure, because the thing I was worried about the most is he can disguise himself as other people, but he's also forced family members to kill each other. He can dominate people and turn them and make them his puppets and kill the other people. So I was worried he was going to do that to you and kill your friend. But luckily, she looks at Zymina and looks at the rest of the group. But you guys are really prepared and you kept him in his tracks. I was very happy. I'm just happy to be with you.
I'm sorry you had to go through so much.
No, it's okay. I mean, everyone goes through stuff. I was eating rats. I had no one. And then Doom Raiders came and picked me up.
Well, as long as you're with me, you're never going to eat rats again.
Promise.
Promise.
Alright. And she reaches out and hugs you. Are your friends okay if I'm with you now, or what's...
Yep. Welcome.
I don't think you matter even if you weren't. At least two.
Looks awkwardly at the group.
I think it does matter, Craig.
If I wasn't casting my ritual spell and concentrating, I would have said something, but I can't. So
dang it! I'm across the room.
I'm not restarting this 10 minutes.
So Yager gives you a big hug and plants just a big passionate kiss on you, Craig, and says,
"Thank you to all of you for helping me. I don't know what you did, but I know that it probably was a lot."
It was a high price.
But it was
You'll prove your worth, right, Yagra?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could still kill people, but I'm not as strong as the other Doom Raiders, but I can try to learn things.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about helping out in the tavern?
As long as I get to see this handsome piece of meat every day, I want to.
You're gonna have to talk about sleeping arrangements, Craig.
I have an idea.
And she just like makes conversation with you guys. Do you guys head back to the tavern? Or what do you guys want?
Before we do that, I didn't want to interrupt that conversation, but when Miki goes to revive Yagra, Oz is going over to Nanette and dismounts and kind of like cups her face in their hands and I'm like, "Are you okay?" And cast a healing spell to get her back up to health. But
thank you so much. It was a bit scary. it was a little bit crazy, but your druid friend over there really did some good chess play. To say the least. I think all of you really contributed very well, and I've been through worse. As she kind of winches, just thank you. But I would give my life for you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
We know that very well. It's just another stage of life.
That's true.
So I don't fear it. I just don't want to be away from you. But thank you. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I guess I can go back to the temple, but I'm probably going to need transportation back to your tavern to get there. So.
I can certainly help with that.
Thank you.
To make up for this crap of a night, would you like to have dinner with me tonight at the tavern?
Sure. That I think that would be lovely. That would be very appreciated. I'm grateful with anything that you present to me.
Damn, Oz.
I feel like Oz can hear Miki in the back of their mind.
Just me going, gay! No, I'm just kidding.
When me, I can literally hear them as I'm doing this because I have such good perception. I'm just like... The aura that I'm casting on Tashin's body does a wave action as if I'm heaving between the two people having lovey-dovey moments. I'm just like, please.
When you cast the gentle repose spell too, you do see some mushrooms are sprouting out on... It's little tiny mushrooms coming out of the arms as well as the legs as well. That's kind of just slowly coming out. It's almost kind of leech-like as you see the mushrooms are kind of turning into a red, as if it's wonder if it's sucking the blood or whatever it's doing. But it's a very dramatic and dark type of spell, even though it's meant to preserve death. It's still leaving that kind of gothic afterlife undertone when you're casting this. So it's really good. So Yagra is now with you guys. She says she will be more than happy to stay with you guys at the tavern if you want. Nanette is down for dinner as well, Oz. Anything else you would like to do here before you guys head back?
Nanette gets 13 points of healing back.
That is really nice. She is almost at 4 health.
Second level.
Woo!
Nice. Well, once I finish casting Gentle Repose on Tashlin, I just, now that I can talk, I just say, well, if we're so worried about DeVille, I guess we could always get the City Watch involved and report this situation to the Waterdeep Wazoo. I'm sure they'd be interested to know a clan turned on one of their members, but that would mean you'd have to testify, Yagra, if you're interested. I think that could at least keep DeVille preoccupied for a much longer time than he anticipated.
Yeah, I can do that. She looks really exhausted. She's trying to contemplate everything with decisions and stuff. It seems like it's really big for her. It's a big ask because again of what has happened. She literally died and came back. So she's really looking around. She's like, I think I can do that. I just need to know what to say.
Well, I think in your current state, one of us can at least speak for you, and she kind of looks at everyone. Well, looks at Oz, but knows that Oz is preoccupied in their moment over there. So she just says, "If you guys want to involve the City Watch, that is. Otherwise, we can just tip off the Waterdeep Wazoo. But we can leave their bodies here. But I don't see the point unless we let the City Watch know. But I know we don't necessarily trust them."
Right. And I mean, not that he's any longer with us, but remember they used people with, like, talk to dead? The City Watch used people with spells like that. And Tashlin and the other guy,
Siraj.
I was like, they will not corroborate our story, so I feel like we should just smear DeVille and make it so people don't trust him, and so that he can't make any deals and he can't get crafty, and he's gonna have to go somewhere else to find allies.
Yakra chimes in and says, "Well, I know with history of DeVille, and I've been his bodyguard. He has a good ear with the City Watch and has persuaded them to do things to help us out. So he has connections with them."
Why am I not surprised?
Would he need money to facilitate those connections?
Perhaps. It definitely helps, but he's naturally persuasive.
Yeah,
Well, at least with the people that, says, "Oh, you owe me a favor," or some other stuff.
Well, I suppose we don't have to get the City Watch involved, at least here. Perhaps that's another thing we can mention to the Waterdeep Wazoo and let their own chaos go.
Yagra,
Yes.
how much do you think would be appropriate for a bounty on DeVille?
Hey, I don't.
10,000.
All right,
Just that's out of game.
She's literally
I don't
come back
know,
from the
sorry.
dead. Do you want to talk about this right now?
It's
In the middle of the
okay.
night, too.
It might be a way to keep him off of our back. That's why I'm asking.
I just have to say, I don't know really, but I just know that there are people that may or may not ally with him. It's a gamble with him, especially when he doesn't have the money. He has to be very careful of who he makes his first connection with, because he can die, or it can help him. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think DeVille's going to be checking the papers anyway, so I think it's a good way to get the jump on him so he doesn't use his aliases to change other people and get his way so easily. Yagra, if you're not feeling up to it, we don't have to keep talking, but I am curious if you have any opinions on whether, and Zymina will point over to where Zaraj is, if he would be someone we could pay under our employ, or is he fiercely loyal to DeVille as Tashlin was?
Raj isn't more of the material type of guy. He's more of family, companionship. Again, we all were a venturing party together. We were outcasts coming together. So if we needed to kill someone who was a threat to us, Raj would help with that. He's not one for coin like DeVille is. DeVille and District were more into the finances of the group, for leverage amongst other things. Raj was more killing enemies to protect the group. That was mostly it.
How do you think he would have felt had he seen Tashlin kill you?
Yeah, I'm willing to bet
I don't know.
Raj wasn't in on the plan. He did seem a little keen on when we offered him money, but ultimately still followed through with it, so...
Well, I not to say I was on the outs, but I was the last one they recruited. And I know I'm not the strongest one of the group. I was used as a bodyguard to make DeVille look weak. So though I was just a patsy or just someone to make him look good. And Zaraj had to be in the shadows so that he couldn't get tracked down. It's up to you. But I don't know. I was surprised with Tashlin myself, so I don't know what to think. She looks down and just seems very heartbroken with that. As she says that out loud, just now things seem flowing back to her as she kind of relives that moment of just the heartbreaking betrayal and dying right in front of Craig. You see her kind of shed another tear as she wipes it off again. I don't know if we want to talk more about this. I'm sorry. It's really hard.
That's alright. Why don't we continue this at the tavern?
Already a paper bird to send to the Waterdeep Wazoo. And I guess we'll just leave their bodies. Actually, I might as well just search their bodies to see if they have anything at this point.
Sure.
I already preserved their bodies. I'm gonna see if they have anything of value on either of them. And I motion for Mikil to come over and help me so we can get along quicker.
Ooh, looting bodies sounds like fun.
Yeah. Feel free
Preserved
to roll.
bodies.
Feel free to roll an investigation check. Investigation check. Excuse me.
Both of us?
Whoever is doing it, and if one of you want to roll advantage, you can. It is up to you what you're doing.
Well,
I
if
need
I'm
to know
helping
what
Justin,
you-
can he just roll with advantage?
Can we roll
But he already
individually?
rolled.
Yeah, I was like, let's just roll individually because
Okay.
I don't have a high intelligence. This is more
Hey.
your thing.
Yeah, this is me. Me
Does
kill.
Yagra need more healing?
She looks badly hurt, but she's doing okay. But she's just, she's a little worse for her. I think as long as she gets a rest, she'll be okay.
Okay.
I also rolled for
15.
investigating. I got
Okay.
the same thing.
15. And what did you get, Simina?
8.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm better at directing people to look at things.
Yes.
sure. So I will say, you do see their weapons with your basic intelligence. None of them are magical. Zaraj has a glaive and also a longbow as well. Tashlin has a greatsword and a short bow. In regards to anything else, Tashlin had 20 dragon on her, and Zaraj had 5 dragon on her.
We'll just take it at this point.
I'll take the glaive.
Yeah, we'll put all the weapons in the hole, because who knows when we need to arm somebody or whatever.
Also, I will say, when you open up the hole, Mikhail,
Fuck.
and to take out the scroll, your revenant friend was not in there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I did too.
That's fine.
He was not in there. Yeah.
Okay, he went back.
So, okay, so you guys are on your horses. Nanette is going to be hopping on Oz's horse, and Yagra's going to be on Crick's horse. You all go back to the tavern after a very, very long day.
Isn't it the middle of the night? Didn't we go at
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It's about close to midnight right now.
All right.
Nanette looks at you, Oz, and says, "So, do you want to meet tomorrow for dinner? When did you want to meet?" Sorry, I'm just. I no one has asked me that before, and I'm kind of excited.
We've got some training to do still, during the day.
Oh.
So I was thinking in the evening you could
Okay.
come over and I will have made something.
I'm excited.
Me too.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back. Thank you, everyone. Yagra, I am glad that you are all right, and I think you're with a good group of people. Yagra nods and thank you. And Nanette says, "Okay, I will see all of you later, and I will meet you for dinner." Okay, bye. And she kind of awkwardly walks off and is off the map. Yagra looks at you, Craig, and says, "Where do you want me to sleep tonight?"
Where do you think?
Is your bed big enough?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this
We
a
will
comic
make
all of us?
it fit.
Oh my god.
You got the single bed, dude.
I mean, if the bed's big enough for me.
Whose bed is
And if
this?
any,
That's Simina's.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Craig is by the fire up here.
I'll go out first. I'll go out first thing tomorrow and buy a king-size bed.
Whose bedroom is this?
Mine.
Oh, boo.
Well, I kind of like swap back and forth depending on whether we have a guest or not. I usually let guests stay in this one.
Okay.
But if they're determined to sleep in the same bedroom.
It's going to be a little rough, but I think you guys would... Craig, I don't think you and Yago would mind if you just spent a little bit more time with each other, especially with what happened. So, all of you fall asleep in your respective beds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
It is the morning now. All of you are fully healed.
Yay.
You get all of your spell slots back, abilities back. For people that need to choose their spells, choose your spells. And yeah, you guys normally get up, have breakfast.
Well, how far was the Waterdeep Wazoo from our tavern? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let me see here.
I don't think it was too far, especially on horse
No.
now.
I think you may have walked there.
Yeah, it was like around the corner or something.
You and Miki walked there and broke in.
The Waterdeep
That's
Wazoo is
true.
located in the North Ward. And let me take a look here.
Also,
Cool.
Oz wants to go see.
Yeah,
the
it's
cache.
about. Okay, no worries. It is about 4 to 5 blocks away from you. So it'd probably take about a 20-minute walk, give or take, to get there. And what did you want to do, Oz?
I need to see her cache. Because I got that spellbook from that shady ass dude. I think.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Rakash. Is it Rashal, the page turner?
Sure. Yes, that guy.
Wow.
Shaw.
We have that spell.
I didn't even have my book out. I need to. Hold on, let me get my book.
Yeah, Rochelle.
Rashal.
Rashal, the page
I knew
turner.
it was an R. I just couldn't remember.
That's okay. I had to really try to memorize those names too. I could sing. Okay. Sure.
Where are those spells?
So
And now I
are
wrote
all of you going there, or are you just going there by yourself,
There it
Oz?
is.
Like first thing in the morning when he opens, right?
Yeah, I did anybody want to come with me? I figured I'd just go by myself.
Where are you going? I'm typing up what I want to give to the Waterdeep Wazoo.
To Rachal's because we got that spell book.
We have the spell book.
Oh,
But
we
I can't.
You have to get it
use
from me.
We could go. Are you going there tonight, or are you going there in the morning?
in the morning.
Okay. I mean, I could go with you just for fun. I don't have anything going on.
I didn't know when. Are you sending a paper bird to the Wazoo?
No, I'm writing it on a parchment, and I'm going to slip it through their door because I mean I don't
Oh.
know anyone personally.
Okay.
Right? I can't. Can I? I mean, unless I can just put to the Waterdeep Wazoo on the paper bird, and then it goes over there. You know what I mean?
If you can, if you want.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Then I'll
it's
just
it's
do
personal
that.
Place. It's magical paper bird. It's kind of like a localized address of a company or of a person or an area. If you want to send it to an area, you can do that too. But it has to be specific. That isn't just bookstore. You have to have the name of the bookstore. Yeah. Okay. So are you sending a paper bird? You're just
Yes.
working on that, not this? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just send it to you on Discord what I send to save you time, so you can look at it whenever. And you can make edits. I'm just doing as best I can to make it sound like an actual.
No worries. That's all good. No worries. And you're going to Rochelle, Mikhail, and Craig. What would you like
Hey.
to do?
I
Hi.
want to stop Oz just before they leave,
Okay.
and I just want to ask: are there any dietary requirements for you or your guests this evening?
No.
Are you vegetarian, vegan?
You
Lactose
definitely know that
intolerant?
I'm not, okay? But I don't. I forgot to ask Nanette because it was the middle of the night, and we were all tired.
Oh,
So I could send her a paper bird, I suppose.
when you started talking about it, I was just thinking about stuff that I could make. So
That's fair. I at least would like to help. Just to say that I did help.
Definitely.
But I'm worried if I try to cook anything by myself that your kitchen might be forever altered in a worse way.
I got you.
Yay, it's
Thanks,
cooking
Meg.
with Craig!
Okay, Mikhail, did you want to do anything?
Hey. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yes, in the morning, I will walk over to Zymina and I will do a little fell whatever, and touch Zymina's, armor, whatever you have the... Justin's like, I don't know what's going on, so
I
guys,
didn't know. I didn't
I know what's going on.
you can consent and I don't care. So,
Okay.
I'm putting on one of my infusions onto your armor, and it's called Mind Sharpener. And it pretty
Oh.
much means that you can maintain concentration even if you roll a failed concentration, and you use concentration spells a lot. I can
that's
give
true.
I can give you a bigger description in just a second.
Nice.
Awesome.
Craig, I'm gonna need your mace thing that was magical. It's not magical anymore. I have to redo stuff, so I'm gonna need your stuff again, and I gotta do my magic on it again.
Tenderizer.
Yes, the tenderizer. I have taken away Rocky Talkies. We do not have Rocky Talkies. If we need
Aw.
Rocky Talkies, we'll have to let me know, because I'm doing something better. And then the last thing, so Craig gets magic and +1
+1,
on his thing again, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna just pull out a just random ring from the hole. I'm sure I've gathered just random crap. Unless you're gonna
Is it
make me go buy something, Dan.
Well, unless if you know you have a ring in your inventory,
I
then you
think
can
I
use
do.
it. Do you have it written down in there that you have a
Sure,
ring?
definitely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Where did you get this ring?
From way long ago, before any of us could ever remember. Okay,
Mhm.
fine, you're gonna have to... Okay, then, to save time, I go buy a ring for very cheap, and come back.
Do we not? I feel like we have to have had a ring somewhere.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking, but I
I feel like
can't...
you're gonna have to. I don't want to.
I don't-
Record. Yeah.
You know what? We can ask Embrick and Avi. I'm sure they have small
Yeah.
trinkets like that.
have them craft
Alright.
me a very cheap ring. Can I just say I go do that, or do you want it to be...
Roll an investigative check for me, please.
Okay, great.
And then whenever you get a chance to send me the information on my fell armor, just let me know.
Mind sharpener, yeah.
Yeah. So sharp.
19 investigative.
19, and you're looking for a pretty cheap ring, right? Just something
Yeah, it
basic.
just has to be just a random ring. It doesn't have to be anything fancy or gold or anything.
you find one like an off-brand pawn shop for like 1 shard.
Sweet.
It looks
thank
really
you.
beat up, but it is functional.
Okay.
Alright.
And on that, I will do my infusion spell refueling ring. So I'm gonna get a spell slot once. I'm gonna get back a spell slot once long rest.
Yeah.
So.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
thanks, Justin.
I
Sorry.
found it. So no, that's okay. I was just curious to see if I could find it, and I did. So you can save time.
Cool. Awesome.
So
you.
Yeah, those
we have to
infusions
stick
are really
together
good.
in the dungeons, because I don't know more Rocky Talkies.
That is important. Okay, I think Oz, we can quickly go to Rashal the Page Turner.
Yes.
He is a little bit of an early bird too, so he does open. You can definitely go there. And I guess I can kind of show you the new map I got of the little place.
Ooh.
So let me
Cool.
do that here. Open here, and you see Rashal is kind of having has some tea going there. He's a little bit, kind of like waking up a little bit, and he comes in and goes, "Oh, it has been a while since I've seen you, Oz. How are you, my good friend?"
I am
Yes.
doing well. How are you?
Oh, I'm quite dandy. Yes. It's been quite a little busy in this past week. Well, but there's a lot of readers, so it's very very nice. Yes. So what brings you here this lovely morning?
I came across this spell book in a dungeon, and so I wanted to bring it here.
Sure. All right. No worries. Let's take a look. So, could you read me the spells on that you have in there?
Yeah, we got Blight, Burning Hand, Comprehend Languages, Dark Vision, Dispel Magic, False Life, Feign Death, Gust of Wind, Invisibility, Lightning Bolt, and Sleep.
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Perfect. Okay. So he does not have Blight.
Okay.
Burning Hands he does have. Comprehend Languages he does have. Dark Vision he has. Dispel Magic he has.
Okay.
Shoot. False Life he has that. Feign Death he does not have that. Gust of Wind, I don't think he has that. Nope, he doesn't. Invisibility, he has. Lightning Bolt, he does not have that. And Sleep, he does not have that either.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is quickly take a look at this. Look at the spells here for us. And see how much he wants to give you.
Okay.
Looking here. Let's see here. So Blight is a 4th level. I see here. And I'm quickly going through this here, so thank you. So Feign Death is 3rd level. Gust of Wind.
So good, Miko.
Yeah,
Gust of Wind is
happy
2nd
with that.
level. And then Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt is one of my favorites.
Love
too.
you.
Right?
So good.
My cleric of Baldur's
Um,
Gate has that. Oh man.
Okay, so Lightning Bolt is 3rd. And then Sleep. Sleep
Like
is
second?
a 1st level spell.
First.
So, he is offering you, because again, he charges per scroll, per spell, so he's offering you 300 plus 150, so 450, 525, 675. He's offering you 700 dragon total for those.
Yes, please.
Nice.
So then I will add that to all the spells that you can turn into scrolls for you. He goes, thank you so much. There you go. Yes, if you could leave the book here again, I'll return it to you within the next day.
Take
I
your
can
time.
get this... Yeah, no worries, thank you. Hopefully I can come over again and have some tea or sometime if that's okay.
Absolutely. We will be out of town
That's what I was thinking.
tomorrow, and
Okay.
I'm not sure when we'll be back, but I believe you might be able to find Yagra at the tavern, and she can take anything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
And-
progress.
Yeah.
Yes, all right.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. It's nice to meet another fairly early riser. It's always
Absolutely.
pleasant. I hope you have a delicious day. Yes.
You too. And
Nice.
maybe when I get back, we could have tea one morning. That would be nice.
You see his expression change and he gets really excited. Yes, that would be quite lovely. I don't know a lot of tea drinkers. So yes, it tickles my fancy sometimes. Yes. Thank you so much. You definitely made my morning. All right.
See you later.
All right. Have a happy, pleasant afternoon. Or morning. Whatever it is. Yes, I'm going to drink some more. Okay.
And I walk out.
They walk out. Okay. Day goes by. You all gather in the tavern as well. Yagra has a wonderful sleep with you. Craig gives you some good morning kisses as Adam kitchen you make some breakfast. You hear some loud knocks at the door.
Oh God. Oh
Oh,
wait.
here she is!
And then she just left
Training.
herself in.
She just lets herself in.
That,
you
that
see-
tracks.
Living.
So she comes in, she's kind of looking, she has some sort of like what you think is just like makeshift sunglasses, even though they really don't have that in in the medieval, I guess, times or universe. But she hops in your tavern again. And she's like no nonsense, she just like drops her stuff in the nearest table. She says, "Alright, who's ready for day 2?
Oz slowly raises their hand.
Cool. Where's everyone else at?
I can't wait to see what you have in store for us today.
Yeah, I get the sarcasm. Okay.
It wasn't sarcasm, that was her best impression at being more positive.
Yeah, she still says that. She's not reading into that. All right, well, where's the one that cuts himself? Where is he at? I got a plan for him. Oh, there you are. How you doing? Do you feeling tougher yet?
10% tougher.
Well, we can make it
20%?
more tough to get to.
20%.
Okay,
Sure.
cool. All right. Did you eat your cake, sir?
Yes, I made.
She's walking around looking at you. Oh yeah, I see you packing on a few.
It's
Good,
that,
that's good.
it's that Daedric food cake.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure, it worked. It looks good on you. Okay, big guy. Daily training today. You're gonna be doing squats all time. Okay. And I'll tell you what. At the end, you got some big fruit too, right? You got some melons.
Of course.
Okay. Thigh work is also important. I need you to squash at least 5 watermelons with your thighs by the end of the day.
Well,
Maybe
Because we gotta work on them quads too. Okay,
maybe
it's not
we
all
keep-
about the ass. I'm sorry.
Maybe
What?
me-
You interrupted me? What?
I was just thinking maybe if you squashed in those watermelons, we could make a fruit smoothie for this evening. Put something. Sorry.
Yeah, make
Yeah.
me a smoothie. I'm all for that.
Yeah, it would be a waste of five watermelons. So
Mhm. Yeah.
that's in the budget. Okay.
I'm sorry. Give me sass. I didn't think I asked for the sass from you this morning. Are you upset because I made you too tough? Is that the problem?
Oh no, I'm not upset.
Okay. Because again, what did I say yesterday? No one fucks with me.
Right.
I'm doing what I'm doing to make you better.
Right.
That's how this works.
Yep.
All right, big man, squats, and then crush 5 watermelons with your thighs. Okay? And then get a big ass bowl so you can put all the juice in there and make your fucking smoothie, whatever. Okay, cool. You, points at Ans.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for the pleasantries. I have here a couple books for you, and then I'm going to give you a lesson about anatomy of various monsters, about their ligaments and tendons, so you know the good cutting points for that. So when you do cut their asses, slice them bitches, you know where to cut to do better damage, okay? So read these books, and then I'm going to have a one-on-one session with you to go over various ligaments and tendons, and if you have any questions, let me know, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Zamina. Hi.
good morning.
Good morning. Back to you. So, I know you're going to be looking at me like I'm crazy, but you have to believe me in the process, okay? I got more books for you. And she takes out of her backpack these very colorful, they're like thin, like flipping books, but again, they're like huge stacks of them. She flips one of them, tosses it to you, and you look at it. You see Volo wearing a blue and white striped sweater and a blue and white striped hat with like a little bump at top. They're Where's Volo activity books.
That is
And she-
fucking great, Dan!
Oh my god.
I need this now. Somebody
So-
in D&D make this.
Yeah, so in the cover you see one of the books, Volo goes like this, like really cheesy poses, and another one gives him the thumbs up, and you kind of roll your eyes, but she says, listen, you're being observant, you gotta find this motherfucker in all these books, okay? They may seem easy, but they're fucking hard and they take time and you'll get used to it. So you'll be doing that for the rest of the day. And to you, my star pupil.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh,
Do you have any friends or pets that you love?
I have 6 rats.
All right. Can you bring them all down here, or you see like
Yeah.
a couple already pop off your shoulders
Yeah,
and stuff?
I'll pull out Bruno and Stella and let's have McGuire come out to play. It lets my 3 on me that I always have on me, and then everybody else will come down. I'll do a little whistle. My little whap. Rat whistle.
Yeah.
Not a rat whistle.
They all scurry down, and all down the stairs, and they go around you, and they're like going around you and speaking love. And she goes, "Great. Today we're gonna work on mental pain and emotional pain today to make you tough." So Oz, as you're going through the book, Craig, you're doing your squats. Justin, you're doing your Where's Volar activity books. By the way, a couple of the books you see, one is in the Shadowfell. He's with a whole bunch of shadows. Another one's in Avernus with a bunch of devils. Another one's in Ravenloft. And one in Baldur's Gate, which is probably the most difficult one because there's a lot of shops and a lot of people there.
I will say that every single time I find him, I go in detail of drawing like blood and spores coming out of his body with X's on his eyes because he annoyed the hell out of me with that money ask.
You have one like, and the one in Avernus, he's having a marshmallow over a big fire pit, and he looks really happy. But then that's when he calls the X's out. Mikhail, Megan looks at you and says, "This is to help you out with training now, okay? I ain't gonna harm your rats, but I know you ain't gonna like it, and you're gonna have to sit in this chair." And she pulls out a chair, and you're gonna have to take it. Understand?
I don't understand what I don't know.
I'm gonna help you learn. Sit down. She has you sit down. She casts speak with animals with your rats, and she also can cast dominate beast. And she gets all of your rats in a line. They look to you, and in common, you hear each of the rats speak to you, but in a very heartbreaking way. You hear, "You don't love me? Why am I with you? You a poor excuse of a friend." All of these things, your loving rats that love you so, so much, you feel the heartbreak and just the lack of love, and the rats turn away from you. Whenever you look back, they look away from you. They're ignoring you. They say, "I'm sorry that my brutal honesty inconvenienced your ego." That was another one. Another one said, "I consider you my son. Now please get 93 million miles away from here." So like there's a lot of good ones.
S-U-N.
S-U-N, yeah. S-U-N. That is all 4 of your trainings for the day today. As you get through it. So you all get through it. Craig, you got your sleep, so you're no longer exhausted. Megan ends and says, "Hi, we're done. Good job, everyone. I'm gonna leave now. You want me to come back tomorrow?"
We will be out of town tomorrow. So if we could send you a paper bird, we don't know when we'll return. So if we could send you a paper bird to come the next time we're in town, that would be great.
Yeah, sure. Just make sure to give me plenty of notice and I can do it.
We'll try to give you as much notice as we possibly can.
All right. All right, y'all. Till next time, see ya. And she just packs up her shit and leaves and just waddles out again with her ass moving back and forth. She's gone. Anything else you guys wanted to do in the day? You have your dinner with Nanette as well.
How
are you guys
Phil
doing?
is just gonna go up to his room and not participate in the dinner and and it really, really fucked his head.
Can you roll a
Doesn't
D100
want it.
for me, please?
Oh, fuck!
Let's see.
You have what we talked about, right?
Yes, Daniel.
Okay. Let me know what number you get.
Sorry, technical difficulties. Please hold.
Okay. That's okay. In the
I
meantime,
lost my D100. Did I tell you that? I
No.
bought one and I
No.
lost it. I'm pretty
No,
sure it
I'm
just
sorry.
rolled into the garbage. I didn't notice. It's okay. It's okay.
I have mine right here.
In the meantime, is anyone else doing anything before the dinner with dinner?
Freaking out?
93.
I went to the market to get a couple extra ingredients.
Okay.
Ooh. Aphrodisiac.
I see the
Yeah.
93.
You roll.
93? Is that
I'm
what
gonna
you
make
just...
I'm gonna make you handle that however you want to, and I'm rolling with it. Okay. Cool.
Oh my god.
I'm excited. I would say it's for 24 hours though. Yeah. Actually, hold on.
Yeah, roll for that.
What happened?
It's,
We'll
yeah,
find
we're
out
gonna
when we
we're gonna
find
do
out.
we're gonna do a full rest,
Okay, full rest.
long rest, long
Sounds
rest.
good.
Okay. All right, from now until long rest. Yeah. So nothing else. We're going to the dinner right away, right?
I wanted to go shopping to look to see
Okay.
if I can find a few magic items. I know it's uncommon or less, and we could do that later.
Yeah.
I'll let you
No
know.
worries. Mhm. Okay.
Oz would have given Zymina the 700 dragon and asked them to try and find diamonds
Mhm.
for Revivify,
Mhm.
and also would have gone over to Follows and gotten more of those black calla lilies.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Perfect. You are able to get the calla lilies. Justin, can you roll an investigation check for me, please?
Oh god. Can I concentrate on it?
Can I
Can I
cast
assist
guidance
him
before
for
they
left in my
leave?
bedroom?
The reason being is that diamonds, especially this caliber, there's a lot of clerics in the city,
Very true.
and they are in very, very high demand. So I need to know how well you do and how much you can get in this amount of time.
Is Oz allowed to cast guidance in this situation? Because I mean, they're kind of wishing me luck, but I mean, it's up
Right.
to you.
I'm saying I would say no because Oz is getting ready for you're getting ready for dinner, right? You're not going to actually go out with Zymina looking for these diamonds, are you?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
I
would
guess I'm
say
not going to
time.
find him in the 10 minutes that you're concentrating on it. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Remind me to talk to Strahd when we see him next.
Rolling bad like I was last week.
No.
A 6, so I didn't find
6.
anything.
No,
Dude.
no diamonds for this day. No, unfortunately.
Woof.
Yeah.
Craig, feel free to mention what you got from the store and what you plan on helping make for the dinner tonight.
So I went and got a couple these things called tomatoes. I don't know if you've heard of them.
Nature check? If you can even read.
Oh my goodness.
I got some Balderon cheese. Picked up some berries. For dessert, we're gonna do the cake that I made.
Okay.
Your thighs are really hurting, by the way, but you did get through all 5 watermelons, so you should be very proud of yourself.
Yes.
Nice.
So, we're doing watermelon smoothies to start out.
Okay.
And so we'll be making chicken balderon, which is it's chicken parmesan.
Okay.
Love it.
I'm like, Oz's eyes are starting to glaze over, and it's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just tell me what to do.
All right. So first thing we're gonna do is we're going to bread and fry the chicken.
Okay,
It has been deboned, so
cool. Cooking montage. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, Craig is chopping away, like tossing the chicken in the pan. He has a lot of different, like your legs are killing you, but you feel very accomplished and you're really helping out in the kitchen.
and I also have a Harper salad, which is walnuts, berries, carrots, and elderberry vinaigrette.
Yum.
Potato
That's pretty good.
fritters. And then your melon smoothies to drink.
Cool. I can't see the tavern map right now, but I figured we could set up in the tower room on the second floor.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Like over here? Or is that like a gaming table? I don't know. Either here or over here.
It's like a lounge area. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. All right. So as you prepare the meals, Nanette does stop by. She comes in, and she's a little. Her hair is a little more kept than as it was in the past. Still adorning similar clothes, but definitely kind of struck. She has kind of like almost as equivalent to like a pantsuit or something like that. She's definitely dressing a little bit more formal than she normally does, and like the one part of her hair that is long, she has like a nice like little braid with like a little black feather coming out of one of them as well as she stops in, and she has a little bit of makeup on, not a lot, but just enough that you do notice a little bit of a difference. And you see her there, and she goes, "Hi, thank you again for the invite. I appreciate it."
Thank you for coming. I figured we could sit upstairs.
Sure.
Figured at this point Craig and I are done and have stuff set up.
Yeah, everything is good.
Cool.
Everything's good. All right. So yeah, she goes upstairs and she joins you for dinner as well.
Cool.
I'm excited to see what you have brought. I appreciate that. I really haven't had dinner with someone in a long time. I mean, I eat on occasion, at the temple, but we don't have a casual, dinner like this, or more formal, actually. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for joining me. And honestly, you're more than welcome over here anytime for meals or just to be as well.
She asks you, so what is this all Undermountain situation? What is this that you're mentioning? Do you fill her in on everything?
Yeah.
Okay. So you mentioned Strahd's family, you mentioned the other villains, you mentioned everything 100%.
Yeah, she's proven herself to me, so I don't think I need to hold anything back.
She is taken a little bit aback about the whole Strahd situation, but she says, "Well, that is very interesting. I just glad I'm on your side." You and her have a great dinner, great conversation, great dessert. Craig, again, you work your magic. You do a tremendous job with the smoothies. It tastes amazing. And the chicken, like Balderon, I think you said, right?
Yes, chicken Balderon.
Chicken Balderon, very delectable. Like just very, again, moist chicken, but it's a very good, tender taste, and it's delectable as expected with Craig's cooking. Honestly, you taste it and that's good. Nanette is very blown away. She's not used to this type of food, and she's having a tremendous time, and she kind of opens up a little bit to you as well, and just wants to thank you for a good time with her.
Cool. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah. We should do this again sometime. Thank you so much. You are a tremendous special person to me, and I don't say that to a lot of people because people piss me off in general, but you really helped out. Break me out of my shell that way.
Thank you.
I know the Raven Queen has faith in me with you, and I'm eternally grateful.
I meant to ask before, but does it bother you that I look like Jacob? I know you guys didn't really get along very well, but
If anything, it's kind of refreshing because even though I may have not gotten along with him, seeing this appearance and your warming cold personality, but warming with me, it is refreshing because it's kind of like a redemption. Have you spoken with him at all?
a little bit. I try not to because he pisses me off, but
Yes,
he's
that's right.
floating around back here, so we do talk on occasion.
Yeah, I have to think Click was mostly responsible for that and not him, so my anger was probably misguided.
I certainly agree with you on that.
Do you think he will come back?
Click?
Yes.
Didn't even know that's an option.
I mean, I can't know for sure, but I'm not worried about it. So, if he does, then we'll handle it.
I just think about those things because I don't know everything about death, but knowing him, I don't know what he's capable of. But I just care about you, and I want you to be safe.
I care about you
Thank
too,
you.
and want you to be safe.
Dude, I'm just gonna get right to it. Do you like me? I'm sorry. What's funny? What did I make a joke? I'm sorry, I didn't.
No, you're okay. I'm just socially awkward when it comes to you, apparently, and never really know what to say. Yes, and
Okay.
but I haven't really wanted to push very much with this because
No, of course. No, sorry.
I just wasn't
I'm-
sure how much you liked me, or if it was just because I'm the Raven Queen's child.
He looks at the sign and says, I didn't know that either, right away. But the more I am getting to know you, just you as an individual, it's making me appreciate you a lot more. But anyways, I should be going. She looks like a little flushed, a little embarrassed, a little awkward. It really was a pleasure, and thank you.
Do you want me to walk you home?
You don't have to, but it's up to you.
It's up to you.
I'll go home for now.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'll get it right. Thank you.
Tomorrow
She gives-
we go
take
back
time.
to the Underdark, so we'll be gone again for a bit.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Raven Queen be praised. Thank you. She heads on out. Says goodbye to you guys in the main lobby if you're there. It's getting close to nighttime now. Do any of you guys want to do anything?
Oz wants to check in with Zymina about the diamonds or lack thereof.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to find any. It seems with all the clerics in this city, it's very hard to come by. Perhaps we can find some on the market tomorrow, or maybe we'll magically find some in our level 2 dungeon. She says with the utmost sarcasm.
That's fair. Maybe we could talk to Strahd in the morning, see if he has an inn, so to speak.
It's a good idea. Unless he isn't traveling back to Barovia. If he is, maybe they have some there, which we could pay him for.
Out of game, did we ever talk to Strahd about, like, how we can get a hold of him?
Nope.
I don't think he did. He said he was in Barovia to work on a couple things.
Yeah.
But he will be back to escort you tomorrow. At least that's what you know.
Yeah.
I will say you guys did beat me to it, though. A paper bird does come through.
Hey!
Nice.
It is,
Wow.
it is from Strahd,
Okay.
and it reads, basically, I'm just going to read it not in his accent, but it says, "To my dearest family, I have some intel on level 2 of the Undermountain. It is known as the Arcane Chambers.
Ooh.
Halistar's former apprentices I may have rumored to be in that area. I don't know much more about that, but it may deal with magic or of the arcane arts. Best of luck, Strahd. I'll pick you up tomorrow, Strahd."
And you did get my Discord message about
Yep,
what I sent?
I did read it.
I just sent
I
you
did
another
read
one
it.
with the items I was interested in looking for with the gold
Okay.
prices from our list. So whenever you have a
Okay.
chance to look that over.
Okay. I think it would also be good to mention that, at least to the group, just to see if they agree to that, because it's all shared funds, I think. at
Oh,
the
I know.
moment.
I just wanted to make
But I
sure
wanted
that
to-
I can find them before I even bother, because I'm not assuming you're gonna just say yes. So
Yeah, I would have you roll investigation on it, most likely, just in general, for the items.
all of them.
Actually,
Okay.
but I will say, like, let me see.
If you need time to look it up too, we can always do this later. It's not a big deal.
I know. Because I will say Ember and Avi do not have those.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean Embraganapi. I was gonna go to the marketplace. Yeah,
Okay.
because those are specific items. Those aren't things
Okay.
they would probably create. Yeah.
No worries. I would say the marketplace is done though for because it is nighttime.
Well,
They're closed.
Remember,
But if
I
you're
went
thinking-
earlier in the day while they were doing
Oh,
the
oh,
date.
that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
So while I was
Um,
searching for diamonds, I was looking for these items in the event. So sorry.
Okay, because I was thinking you were looking diamonds throughout the whole day.
No, I would look for all of it at
But
the
that's
same
why you were
time.
looking. Yeah. Okay. No worries. Well,
Yeah.
I'll discuss that with you off stream when we go to the break.
Sure.
So it is nighttime now. Are all 4 of you going to bed?
It doesn't have to happen on stream, but I think we should all sit down and decide if there's any spells that we think anybody else should have before we go into the dungeon.
Well, like spells, like picking out spells because we're long resting
Yes.
type of thing. Oh, okay. Break.
Well, I think so. All 4 of you are going to bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Mikhail,
Uh-huh.
when you fall asleep, it's very peaceful. Your rats are around you.
Uh-huh.
You feel like you're falling again. Straight through the floor to on the ground
Oh,
as you
no.
land in the hells in that
Oh,
familiar same sulfur smelling burning sensation, landing on that just giant rising platform as you see Ball look at you in anger. And that's where we're going to go to break.
Uh-oh.
See you guys in a little bit. What is going to happen to Mikhail? Bye. We'll be back.
D8. And we're back.
Hey guys, welcome back. Thank you again for being with us. We had to figure out just like spell preparations among other things too. Justin, if you don't mind, could you explain what items you got for the group?
Sure. So I was not able to find the diamonds, as you guys know, but Zymina was able to find an item to maybe help with invisible creatures such as Deville, so we're not as frustrated. It's called a Lantern of Revealing, and it glows, it burns 1 pint of oil over 6 hours and casts a blue light within 30 feet, and then dim light in an additional 30 feet. Anything in the first 30 feet is revealed if it is invisible. It doesn't cancel the invisibility, but it makes it so that thing is revealed within that 30 feet. So hopefully that can help us if we end up fighting more invisible creatures or come across Deville again. Currently that was given to our party member Oz to hang on to and use at their will, should they use it, since we only have the one. And I had also purchased 2 pellets of dryness for Zymina to use, which are little dust packets that you throw into water and it turns it into a giant 15-foot cube. Should it come in contact with something like a creature made of water, it could do a lot of damage to them, so it's just something to keep in mind if we encounter any elementals, like water elementals or something like that. Trust no bitch.
Famous words, definitely for sure.
Dan,
All right.
can you look at your
Yes.
phone really quick?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is until long rest.
Okay, I didn't know if it would start it now or.
Oh yeah, as soon as I had you roll, that's when it started.
Got you. Okay, got
Yep.
you.
Okay. So yeah, right now, Mikhail, you are in hell. Ball is on his throne with his hands like this, looking at you. His eyes are wide. Brows are furrowed. Looks very displeased at you. He raises up his hands, and you feel hot, burning chains wrap around your arms and your legs, pinning you, restraining you to the ground as the whole platform turns, and you are face to face with him within 5 feet.
Now, Ball, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna need a safe
He gets
word.
the chain and wraps around your beak. And you feel, I need you to, actually, no, I need to do this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that hits. You take 8 points of fire damage. And another 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As he wraps around your beak and slams you, hurting your head in the back.
I can't.
You're trying to talk. And it's not helping. You're just... The beak is open. Looks at you in the face. You need to be taught some respect. I think you have it too well, Mikhail. I think you forget who gives you these powers. I want you to look at something. And then I will take the chains off your beak. Then I want to hear good reason as to why you did what you did. You see an illusion come up of you.
Oh no!
And Oz bowing down to the Raven Queen when you were there, when you saw her. He takes the chains off you. Tell me now.
Okay, well, listen, Ball. So,
He gets the chains out again and he says, "Don't you tell me what to do."
sorry.
Again. Tell me.
It didn't mean anything. I was just trying to be respectful of my family member and their god. I don't worship the Raven Queen, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned your name right after I did that whole thing, because I was like, praise Ball instead.
Mm-hmm. Praise Ball.
Would you like
Just
me
had
to
a
say something
throw.
else?
He is looking really pissed at you. He goes and he has his hands around your neck.
I'm gonna be dead.
You take another 8 points of damage. As he's looking to you, his eyes are flying. Actions are louder than words, Mikhail. You should know that out of anyone. You kneeling show respect to a god that's not your own. When was the last time you kneeled for me?
I mean,
When was
I try
that
to say my
sacrifice?
prayers
Where
to
is
you
my
every night.
sacrifice, Mikhail? Where is my sacrifice? Just
I thought-
because you go and kill someone. What's the meaning in that? Because it's convenient for you? Because they're against you? When did you last make a sacrifice to pursue someone and say in Baal's name? He looks back. I guess you really need to know who you truly are and be reminded of what you're capable of, because I think when you died that first time, you've lost your faith with me. And again, he looks down, looks back at you. Actions speak louder than words. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Do you resist the Stockholm Syndrome or not?
5.
5. Platform raises up, and you see a huge bubbling pit of magma fire. And he goes, "Time to wake up." As you go up and you are falling fast right through the flame, right to the pit. You cover your eyes, hoping that you would still be alive. You wake up, and you're in a swamp.
Okay.
See bugs around you.
Ew.
The air is hazy. You hear frogs, crickets, screams. Are you in Barovia right now?
Yeah.
Well,
Sounds like it.
you see a hut with what appears to be a hag just outside, rocking back and forth. You walk around. You see a human running the opposite way, towards you, scared. Face is peeling off. You gotta run! He's gonna get you! Run! And you see a huge swarm of locusts go into his back and come out of his chest cavity. And dies right in front of you, collapsing. He twitches. And then you see
That's cool.
Yourself. Your old form. And feel free to, Dennis, if you're able to bring up the map again, that'll be good. I just want to show what Mikhail's true form was like in the past. Thank you. And you hear Baal say, "Run."
Okay.
As yourself tries to go on and to see a huge, little insects come out, you run. You run so far. You run and you hide and you find a place to hide behind a tree and you're gasping for air. You're finding to catch your breath. You see rats scurrying around. You see poison smoke almost crusting, like engulfing the area around you. You quickly run to get away from it. As time goes on, you do find a cabin. You get into that cabin and you hide to catch your breath. As you think that you're away from him, you turn back and you're face to face with him. And you see a dagger on the counter. What do you do?
Well, if it's me, I'm not gonna kill myself.
Ball speaks to your head and says, "Do it. Sacrifice."
Okay. I'll take the dagger and just right into the heart chest cavity area. Just slam it in with like a little maniacal
He
giggle.
pushes you against the wall.
Oh,
He,
fight.
he's fighting you right now.
Okay.
Struggling. You throw around, but you're stronger than he is. Like, you can take him on. You do it. You laugh. Maniacally. And then you hear Ball say, "Actions speak louder than words." For some reason, you wake up and you see in front of you the corpse of Fala Lafalou, as you are in Coralon's crown.
Oop.
Their dead body
No more
on the
health potions
floor.
for us.
Their nightgown. There's various bottles, some scents that came around. Broken glass on the ground. Behind you in like the room, there was a little bit of a mark of blood that was from your head. You just killed them in their home. What are you gonna do? And everyone was asleep, so only you know about this.
Oh, okay. I will get my rats to well, I'll take the body and I will.
Your rats are not with you at the
Oh,
moment.
my rats aren't with me, Dan.
No.
Fuck. I am going to take her lifeless body
Mhm.
and put her in like I'm going to put out a tarp that I'm sure she has some sort of bags, or I'm going to put like some.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay,
please.
thanks.
As you see, the whole area is just bloodied.
18.
18. You do find some nice woven tarps.
Yeah.
Normally used to carry for potions and stuff.
Okay.
You do notice that, yeah.
So I will lay out the woven tarps and I will delicately place her body on there, and I will quickly grab little flowers from her shop and put them along her body and touch her face and admire the beauty of the death and how peaceful she looks. And I will say, "In your service, Ball," and I will wrap her up and I will try to like stuff her in a barrel or something outside in the back. Stealthily.
Roll stealth for me.
Okay. That's a 17.
17. There is a city watch out there, and he got a net 20.
Wow.
He's looking. "Hey! What you got over there?" He's walking towards you in a brisk pace.
Didn't he get a nat 1?
He got a net 20.
Oh, nat 20. I heard nat 1.
Nope, nat 20. He saw you. "What do you got there?"
Oh,
As you're just carrying a big sack that's dripping of blood.
yep. Old Bessie. She finally kicked the bucket. Just disposing of her right now.
Roll a deception
Deception,
check.
absolutely,
At
I will.
disadvantage, please.
Fuck, okay.
Because you're in the middle of the street. I'm like, "Bessie, you meant a cow, right?"
No, a pig, sorry.
Oh, okay, well, just roll deception.
Wilbur.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why I went Bessie, but that's what came to mind, so. $15.
15.
Yep.
Well, try not to make a mess, okay?
Will do.
Do you understand how bad this looks? If you're going to slaughter your animals, please follow the code. Okay?
Yes, sir. Very sorry. I promise I'll do it next time.
And take a bath, too. Smell.
You know, that was the next thing on my list to do.
He walks away. He avoided the situation. He had a 13, but then something happened.
My God!
So close.
Yeah.
So you do find a barrel that is outside. It's full of like dead plants, twigs, weeds, empty potion bottles as well, amongst other things. You wonder if it's a compost bin maybe, but then people made it as trash. Do you put the body in there?
Yes.
It is big enough, and you do put it in there. And you go back to the tavern?
Go back to the tavern and immediately take a bath. And yeah, just kind of reeling from the moment of killing somebody without being mentally there. And taking Ball very seriously, of course.
As the night goes on, your rats see you. They're happy to see you. Nothing out of the ordinary. All of your friends are asleep. This is something only you know. If you want to share, you can. But you think about how Ball controlled you.
Yeah,
and used
freaked
you
out.
to kill someone.
Yep.
Because of you not doing what he wanted you to do.
Yep.
And you really think about that now and your future. You guys wake up. You guys are fully healed, spells, everything, the whole shebang. Yes.
Okay, this is like an out of game question
Okay,
because
sure.
I just because the Dungeon of the Mad Mage because it's like on different planes of existence. Like I was just wondering, like if I kill people and say it's like for Ball, is it really gonna count? Does it really count?
From what he said to you, he said he was looking for a sacrifice. I don't know where I'll be with in a second, Dennis. He said he was looking for a sacrifice, and it didn't happen with Floon, didn't happen with anyone else. It was just more of a convenience of you, like, oh, I'm fighting people and I'm killing them. He wanted a meaningful sacrifice, and he saw you praying to the Raven Queen. So he felt he needed to show you firsthand how dangerous you are, but also how much control he has over you, and how you need to respect him more.
50 Shades of Ball, I told you.
Oh god, it was so fun. I got tied up, got
And you almost
choked
died.
out. Yeah. I'm
Dennis,
really
did you
at
have-
17 hit points. I'm at 17 hit points.
Oh, you're fully healed.
Well, now I am, yeah. But I was at 17. It was scary.
Dennis, did you have a question? I thought I saw you raise your hand if you had it. Okay, sounds good. So you all wake up, you're getting ready to start the day. Yagra attempts to make pancakes for you, Craig, but all of them are burnt. She says, I'm really trying, sorry. She's wearing a cute little apron, too. That's there, too.
It's okay. We'll work on that when we get back.
Okay, thanks. And she's, oh, keep trying. Strahd comes in as well. Hello, everyone. Are you guys ready for the second level?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Strahd, could I talk to you for a second, please?
In private?
Yes.
I think we have some time. Sure.
Okay, thanks.
And
Does
I guess
Mikhail look visibly nervous, or are you trying to hide it? Because your voice sounded nervous.
Yeah, I'm nervous, yeah.
So Strahd pulls you to the side. What is going on? Tell me.
Hi, Strahd. So you know about Ball, right? Like, are you guys tight, or like you know about me and Ball, right?
I am aware of you and Ball, yes.
I don't worship him per se, but we made a contract.
Yeah.
To have you with me.
Yeah. So.
You seem uneasy, Miguel.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just being, really,
Out with it, Miguel. What is
I can't
it?
think of the words, Strahd. He's just
Tough love.
making sure my loyalty is good, and I guess I haven't been sacrificing to him, and he took over my body and I killed somebody last night.
Did you get caught?
No.
Okay, then we're fine.
Oh, okay. But just in case something happens in the
I've
next
killed
few
people
days.
all the... Well, you're gonna have to work on lying and deceit to make sure they don't find the body. The body.
Yeah, I did that. I got away with it.
Okay. Well, people are going to know this, though. Who did you kill? Is it someone close to you?
Kind of. She was the girl in the potions and flower shop behind our building.
She's
really pretty when she was dead.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, I feel better! I'm glad we had this talk. Thank you!
Okay, we don't have much time. You're very welcome. Let's get everyone together. We need to go.
Okay. I was gonna cry, but I decided, I should talk to you instead.
You see him. He is saying good words to comfort you, but it looks like he's getting a little. He's not very compassionate with what he's talking to. He's just more like, okay, killed someone. We need to go.
He's like, big whoop.
Essentially.
Okay, I just want to point out that it wasn't the point of killing people. I have no problem killing people, okay? It's the fact that
He's
I
just
was
walking and you following him.
Okay, goodbye. Have a good day.
No, you're just following one. He says, it's okay, Mikhail. All of you ready.
As will ever be.
I'm ready.
Just a question for future possibilities. You don't happen to have any connection that could get us some diamonds so that I could cast Revivify should we need it? We ended up having to use our one scroll.
Did one of you die? He looks
Not-
like hurt.
One of us four specifically, but one of our group, yes.
He looks a bit angry that you said that. Why did you use it on someone?
We felt that we didn't have any other choice in the moment.
You understand, this is for war. We need all four of you. I had that scroll as an insurance policy. That's why now they're going to use it on their team. Please consult with me first before you make rash decisions like that. Respectfully.
Respectfully, sir.
I take full blame for this.
No. It was all of us, Craig.
It was a group decision.
But you know that it needs to be cast within a certain time limit. And we had no other means to do so.
Who did you say? Someone I know.
Craig's partner, Yagra.
Let's get in the wagon. We don't have much time. He escorts all four of you to the wagon, and as time goes on, continuing this discussion in the wagon, I told you, love is dangerous. Didn't I, Kirk?
You did.
You understand how these villains... Well, sorry, this is out of game. You just understand... Sorry. You understand how the other team is. They can try to kill her and that matters flat. They're not breaking the rules. Love is tricky. I'm disappointed though, because I saved that scroll for all four of you. Now they have an upper edge. But if you feel that this needed to happen, I'm just disappointed.
How did she die?
The leader of her group had her killed while we were fighting them.
And revivify has to happen right away, so you were there when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Why were you there?
Craig, do you want to explain?
I think you need to explain. He's looking at you, Oz.
We were there because we do things as a family.
We were
And
being
while we've
extorted.
been living here, we've been connected to different factions. And the leader of the faction that Craig and Mikhail were part of was threatening us. And so he needed to die.
Okay. He sits back a little bit, and I understand. I don't agree with the decision with the opera. As much as you love for the Krieg, she's a detriment to us that the other team can use against us. But it is your decision. I gave you that and trusted you with that. I can't do anything else unless we negotiate another Scroll of Revivify, which honestly I do not want to give them two. They need to die. They need to lose.
They will.
We just need diamonds.
You have my word. They will die.
Actions are louder than words, Craig. And if ready to hear that, Mikhail, I need you to roll on the D100 table again for me.
Shit.
Zamina's been kind of quiet the whole time because she never really voiced her opinion on the matter. It just happened while she was doing her own thing. So she's just like, but not really being pretty stone-faced
Yeah.
on it. But she will just say, for what it's worth, it was the Doom Raiders of the Zentarum, and DeVille's Star Song was the one who was attempting to extort us. Unfortunately, he did escape with very little left of his life. But the other two members are dead.
What did you get, Kimarie?
24.
Okay. All right.
Is this on top of the 93?
93's gone.
Okay.
It's for the next 12 hours.
Okie doke.
Actually, no, make a wisdom save for me, because this is very important. Make a wisdom save. As the wagon comes to a halt, Strahd nods and escorts you into the tavern of the awning portal. And feel free to let me know what you get, Kimarie, and then...
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
It's more of 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
Okay, 30 minutes. Yep, you get into the awning portal, and you make your way down to the main lobby, just like before. You do see Jarlaxle, Amalia Castellanter, Victoria Castellanter, Manchun, as well as Xanathar. All there. They're not pleased with you. All five of them touch the brazier, and they are teleported.
I hope you lose.
Mentions, he says, I heard that again.
Say
Good.
it every time.
Not like she was being quiet.
Okay.
Thanks.
Strahd nods and says, best of luck.
I'll just go up and touch the brazier right away.
Okay.
Let's get
All
this over with.
Oz kind of looks back at Strahd and gives a little bit of a bow, just as a sign of respect, since they were kind of at odds on the way there. before walking over.
He nods. He still keeps a very stoic, stern face, but gives you a respectful nod in return. As all four of you touch the brazier.
It was the understanding that he was going to go find us a diamond.
Who knows?
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't say.
Let him
Yeah.
cook.
Let him cook. Okay.
Yeah. And then you guys are now back into
Dun, dun,
The Dungeon of the Mad Mage, level 2.
you are
dun. Kong.
you are actually back in level 1. And
Oh,
you see
shit.
Haleth right there next to you looking at you.
Hey, you're still here.
Yes.
Why are we on level 1?
It has only been a couple seconds.
Oh, good.
Oh, wow.
Well, I guess
Alright.
time works differently here, so I guess it's good you don't have to wait long for us, but the whole trick did not work, so we will carry on to level 2 with you if you'd like to keep going. As she kind of walks down the steps.
And you notice that the brazier is extinguished as you
Okay.
continue down the stairs.
Oh my god.
Level 2, y'all!
Hey!
Starting!
Oh my god. I'm so nervous.
Oh my god, level 2.
Okay. Here you guys are. See the map.
Zoom
So-
all the way in.
Yes. And I have to get to the page of my book here.
We have our horses still, yeah?
There you do. I just took
Yeah,
them off
okay.
because
Cool.
of the
And we
Okay.
randomly went in a carriage with Strahd, but that's okay.
They were
I
followed
figured they were
behind you.
yeah.
They were behind you. Don't try to find my plot holes.
I like you. I was in the carriage. I was like, nope.
Exactly. No worries. So yes, so you guys are going down deeper, and it's still very, I guess, echoey. I can't find the best word for it, but there is more of more polished ground, and adds a little bit more of like. And Mikhail, you kind of know this too, kind of like more arcane energy around the area. There's like a little bit of smell of different magics probably nearby as well. So you guys are traveling down this corridor right here. And again, the same rule applies to level 1 about the heights of the ceilings as well as how big they are, unless if I say something different. So your horses can be in it as well.
Stay.
You do.
Remember, guys, to stick together because we don't have Rocky Talkies anymore.
And Kimarie, I gave you control of Haleth again. So
Yes,
thank
I
you
see
again for
that.
your help with that.
I've been
Perfect.
moving him. Thank
I
you.
appreciate that. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
So, let me get. Can't find the fog of war. There you go. Okay, so. Do you see a room there? So you do see Oz in that room. Trash and debris litter the floor. You do notice that the walls are adorned with bas-reliefs that once depicted dwarves carrying supplies. The dwarves' faces have been chipped away and replaced with cartoonish goblin heads drawn in charcoal. You do hear banging noises to the north of that as well.
Okay.
Not the banging noises.
I'm gonna try and sneak a peek around the corner. I gotta
Okay.
zoom in.
Sure thing. I won't have you roll a stealth check, but you just notice the hallway here.
Okay.
Kind of goes a little bit long.
My lantern is on, yeah?
Up to you. Do you turn it on?
If you want it to be on, but I mean, you don't have to. You can choose to turn it on at any point.
Okay. Do you think it'd be better to just have it on, or...
Wait.
Okay.
I feel like, if we encounter things we're familiar with, like that could be invisible, we can worry about it, but maybe if we sense danger, then...
Okay. I'm gonna sneak a peek.
Can you roll a perception
Yeah.
check for me, please, Oz?
Certainly. Let's go with trusty blue. Oh, no.
Oh boy.
That's a 6.
6. Okay, I will say you don't see anything past here.
Okay.
But you do hear the banging noises. in the
Okay. I think I'll wait for the others to catch up a little.
Okay.
Before continuing.
I'll
You
be
hear
following up. Oz.
Caliph says, "One of them is near."
Oh.
Oh, okay. Like north?
Well, in that
He's
case,
sens- He points somewhere near the eastern direction.
Like over here?
Oh, that's what?
The-
Oh, that's
You point. He doesn't say it's close, but he says like in that general direction. He senses one of them there.
oh,
Okay.
oh, that was way too big. Okay.
Do I see anything down this way before I go back to meet up with the group?
Okay. well,
You see a hall that goes around, and then also another. Forget. See, there's something that goes on there, as well as something that goes over there.
Okay.
Nice arrow.
I'll just I'll go
I knew
back
you were
to
gonna
meet up
say
with the
that.
group. Mhm.
Thanks. Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
Okay.
Okay.
That's like
Here's-
a 30-foot radius. I'm turning on the lantern.
Okay.
Oh,
Thematically,
Okay.
it's really cool for you, though.
all right. Craig, can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Don't go too far.
16.
I did not mean to draw. Whoops. They're drawing some text. Thank you. I want the fog review. Thank you. You do notice, Craig, there are 3 goblins over there that look like to be using stone hammers to pound rusty nails through planks.
Have they noticed me?
No, they're pretty involved in their work right now. There is a door here. You want to go here? Otherwise, you have the north
Yeah.
and that and this.
Craig, let's go this way first. Alright, Oz, you can open the door.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Sneakily.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me, please.
Here, let's try a different d20 after that 3. Oh no! What the hell? It's another 3.
Oh boy.
Plus stealth would be 5. I'm so stealthy.
Okay. So this is what you notice here.
Kick the damn door open.
Oh! Oh! Wow.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, baby.
That's a big room.
Yep. Okay. So, what you notice here, this appears to be a big market hall. So the ceiling, this room has a soaring 60-foot high ceiling supported by 2 rows of stone pillars. The middle of the chamber is taken up by 8 vendor stalls. There are 22 goblins that are here, 16 vendors, 2 per stall, and 6 guards who stand in pairs near the exits that you see around. Oh, actually, right here too. I'll give this to you. Here, see that? And there's a granite throne that stands against the north wall atop a rectangular stone dais. And you hear the goblins go, "Hey, we got some customers! Hey, come check out our wares. We got a whole bunch of good stuff for you."
This was so unexpected.
I was just
You look
kinda
like you want a bargain.
gesturing to the group.
Um,
Alright.
can we tell, like, can I insight to get the kind of sense of the room? Like,
Yeah.
if I'm more going into, like, of course they're goblins, so they're going to be swindling, but I'm just making sure that, like, just like that they're not going to just turn on us on a dime, I guess, or like, I don't know how. I don't know. I just want to like feel the energy in the room.
Okay, okay. Roll a general insight.
Okay.
On that. Okay. From what you understand, it looks like they're selling weapons and items in the player's handbook. So basic items. Like
Oh, okay. Hey, we can sell all the stuff we looted that we don't need anymore.
Hey.
You got from the Doom Raiders.
Yeah, that's a. No, wait, hold on. Insight.
Show them your little hole.
4.
a 4.
Yeah.
Not a 4.
It's hard.
Yep.
It's kind of taking you off guard. It's kind of hard to say, really. They just seem like they're energetic to see you. Nothing really that you can insight. They say, yeah, we got a bunch of axes. We got, some like explorer goods. Come check us out. Is there anything you need, guys? Yeah. Is there anything you need? Is there anything you need? Yeah. Come check us out.
Got any health potions?
Jared got eaten by an owl bear yesterday. He was our potion vendor. Yeah, we got none of those right now. But if you need a shield, this one.
Recovery.
We've seen a lot of other goblins down here. You guys aren't part of Xanathar and just gonna try and kill us, are you?
No.
Insight.
Definitely inciting that.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Xymena since they're like right next to me.
Okay, so 17 without the D4. Let me roll the D4.
Of course, when you roll well.
Well, and then I'll roll a 1. My D4 suck, but 18 overall is really good.
Yeah, seems to be telling the truth. He's not with Xanathar.
Wow.
Interesting. I thought all of the goblins were with Xanathar. Is there any
Did you
reason
say that
why
in
you guys
game?
aren't? Yeah, I'm saying that.
That's racist. Why, you think just because I'm a goblin, I follow a Xanathar?
No, mostly
Do you
because
follow-
everyone's scared of Xanathar. It has nothing to do with your race.
Do you follow Loth? I heard a lot of your kind follow Loth.
I admire Loth.
Okay then.
You admire Xanathar?
He's, sure. I don't know. I don't follow him. Anyways, do you want a fucking longbow or not? I have this on my freaking shelf for 3 weeks.
You know, the real question is, would you like to buy this scimitar, shield, and studded leather?
Wow.
And she'll pull them out. And obviously they're more of a druid-esque type style, since we don't really use a lot of metals.
I'll give you 5 dragon. For all 3 of them. To take them off your hands.
Can I roll a history check to see if that's at least half of what I bought these for?
I honestly don't know. I can't remember everything you buy.
No, I mean, I don't know how much they're worth. I will look it up while someone else talks then.
I'm looking it up for you, but are you guys good? Are you guys gonna try to buy anything?
I was gonna try and find some rope.
I
Okay.
was gonna talk to these soldiers, or these guards.
Okay.
When you're
okay.
ready. When you're ready.
No worries.
I'm just kind of walking around since they lit the lantern just to see if there's anything.
Alright, so I guess the normal cost for studded leather is 45. Cost for a shield is 10 gold, and then I guess a scimitar is... Where are you? Just say
He's
it's a
still
freaking
offering
dagger,
3.
2 gold.
He's still offering 3 gold to buy everything.
You said 5.
Yeah, you said 5.
I'm changing it to 3. That's what he said.
Well,
Even worse.
Wow.
I will say half price for such quality goods that have also been very well maintained is at least worth 25 gold.
If you want to persuade him, you can.
Oh yeah, that's me trying to persuade him.
Okay,
Is this
okay.
not roll or roleplay, Dan?
It is.
Is it?
Just know he's trying to. It looks like with these goblins, they are just saying whatever they want to say to try to get a deal and just pay it the least amount possible.
Gotcha. Okay.
But they're swindlers. Like, especially with the fight, it's pretty easy to see. They're trying to swindle you.
Gotcha.
Craig, for the rope, they are charging you. They say it's a silk rope, and they're charging you 30 gold for that. 30 dragon.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 10 for persuasion.
How much, and would I be able to determine how strong the rope would be?
Sure, I'll get to you in a second. They're not budging on that price.
I'll keep it.
Okay, he said, "This is very strong rope. You can tie your horses to a fence. You can like put it, on the floor, and you could jump over it. So like, there's a lot of versatilitiness to this. Yeah. A lot of
Put it on the ground,
versatility.
treat it like a snake.
See, that one gets it. You know your ropes.
I do. Thank you.
So 30 dragon for the mystical rope of Latarno. Ooh, Latarno. Magic genie of the night. Yeah, that's where it came from. Yeah, you want it?
Am I in earshot of Craig as he's talking to them, or am I still distracted with these two that I was talking to?
I would say you're an earshot. You can hear all those. Yeah.
Okay,
it's always his family. Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely like to insight that because I'm listening to them. I'm like, no way.
I'm just gonna give it to you. It's an obvious lie.
Okay.
It's very. All of this is very obvious. They're not very deceptive. They're obviously trying to swindle you guys.
Is it actually silk?
Yeah, it is.
Zamina just looks over at Craig and shakes her head.
Can I insight whether
Latarno
it's
was
like...
part spider. Came out of his ass. But like it was a very like he's just like not. He's being
Have another
really
shot, Jerry.
Mikhail, you're talking to the goblins.
Hey, girls.
Paleth is by you as well.
Okay, great. I'll bring him over.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was moving it.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
hey, how dare you?
I'm sorry. He says he's over there.
Oh, behind these two guys?
Yes.
Okay.
I can feel his cowardice emanate through these walls.
Okay.
The goblins are like, "What's the matter with your friend, bub?"
Yeah, he's just on a vengeance warpath. So we best not get in his way. What's behind you there, buds?
That's Alita. You don't want to mess with Alita.
What's his name by chance?
Alina? Who's Alina?
Leader. Like
Oh.
someone who leads a group, like a conductor, or like a king. He's a leader.
Oh, what's your leader's name?
Why do you want to know that?
Oh, probably because that's the person that we're
That what?
looking for.
The goblin looks at Haleth. Haleth is breathing very heavily and clutching his sword.
Alec, let's take it down 10% there, buddy.
He uses his one finger to clutch his sword. I can feel him.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get there. So we need to talk to your leader. So if we could, hey guys, you almost done? We gotta go this way.
Are you persuading to get past?
Sure.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
I am buying the rope, by the way.
Dirty dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I need the rope. I want the rope. I understand that it's not the fancy rope that they're claiming it is. I just need the rope.
Don't we have rope?
We do
I
have
want
rope.
extra rope. You never know when you're gonna need rope.
God.
Does that mean as she's walking past you toward the center wall, she already shook her head at you, just as, like, bridging the top of her forehead? Just
17.
Well,
why?
Nice.
and when you buy things in a setting like this, you can expect to pay a premium. So
Yeah, but
You do
we
notice,
just got
Craig,
here.
Craig, on the silk in what you think is maybe like crayon or charcoal, it's Latarno, but the L is backwards, as well as the M.
can I do insight and see what it's actually made out of?
Sure. You do persuade the goblin, Mikhail. Yes,
Okay.
well, just be careful. He's a strong leader. You know, he don't mess around. Okay, we got
Oh.
a prisoner back there too. No
Oh.
funny business.
Of course not. We.
Okay.
Yep. We're
Same
gonna
with
just.
your
I rolled 15.
Okay, it's obvious fake. It's a rope. It's a silk rope. It looks functional, but the whole eternal
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So it is functioning rope. Like we got a prisoner back there. No funny business.
Yeah. Why
Okay.
would we be funny?
I don't get your humor. All right, I'll escort you in. So they escort you in along with whoever's with you. So Oz and Haleth probably.
I did say to the group, like, come on, let's go.
Okay, then everyone
Yeah.
can join in as well. So you do notice the following. There are torches, flickering torches in iron brackets that light this room. You do. Let me actually get the. Let me reveal it for you. I apologize.
Okay, we
There
got
you
a lot
go.
going on. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Yep.
Cool.
Hey.
All right.
You do notice there are 4 bugbears that stand in each of the corners here. So 4. You do see a handsome man wearing a golden circlet on his brow. This is what he looks like.
Oh,
Well, I just imagine a golden circlet.
Okay.
It's a Highlander.
Thanks. And then he reclines on a mound of cushions at the north end of the room, eating an apple. You do notice that there's 10 goblins that lie about on moldy cushions around him. Chained to the south wall, you see this individual.
Not the Dragon Age oranges picture.
I know, right? I had to. You're welcome. You do notice Oz, this is one of the people that Haleth wanted to kill. I know you would appreciate that.
It's so funny.
Thank you. So the goblin says, "Hey, yeah, this is Yuck the Tall. That's his name. Yuck. This is some people that wanted to say hi to you. Do you know them?" And Yuck says, "I know not of these individuals, but I am Yuck the Tall, the most human, tallest individual you will ever meet.
How tall
Who
is
might you be?" He doesn't look that tall. He looks like an average human.
he?
okay. Ego, much?
Haleth is there and is looking to draw out his sword and kill the prisoner down there.
Oh, hell,
What are you guys
Oz-
gonna do?
take it easy.
Oz is gonna try and like put a hand out. Hang on, buddy.
I
Dude.
want him to taste this blade.
I'm gonna make sure that your blade does taste him. We just want to smooth over some edges first.
He looks at you, unfazed, but he isn't moving.
You're gonna do it. Just hold up a sec.
Are you guys coming in, or am I just
Mhm.
walking in there by myself?
Oh, yeah. meant to-
Waiting, I didn't know if you guys are gonna go all the way in or not, because I mean, I'm keeping an eye on what's his face, because he might just go and kill that man.
Right? Yeah. Greetings. Yeah, the tall.
Salutations, you person.
You can call me Oz.
You can call me Oz. Pleasure.
Sure. Yeah. I was wondering, if we could take this hostage off your hands.
I need him here as a prisoner. He has hurt some of my goblin compatriots. And he like twitches like when he's talking too. It's very strange. He
So
has
needs-
betrayed us.
I want to keep like inching
Mhm.
forward until my lantern can reach him. Does anything happen?
Nothing happens with the lantern. You don't see anything
Okay.
that's invisible.
Cool.
What do you have there? You can call me Oz.
Oh, just a light. Helps me see better.
It interests me. May I have a look?
I've got it attached to my belt, so it's kind of hard to detach right now.
Help detach. You can call me Oz's belt. Goblin.
I'm good, thank
The
you.
goblins are circling around you. Said, "Yeah, we can help you out with that." Okay, let's. Where do we
I'm
have to?
good. I'm good. Thank you. I really would prefer not to.
You can call me Oz. I'm displeased.
That's unfortunate. But I really don't take my clothes off in front of other people.
One goblin says, "I do that all the time. I don't see what the problem is." Yak says, "Silence."
What more do you want? You can call me Oz.
We would like to punish this hostage for you. My friend here is on a bit
Expert
of
killer!
a vengeance quest, and this man has wronged him as well.
I'm okay with that. The dwarf at the end is like, what? What? No.
Haleth clutches his sword. And the goblins all circle around this too. Ooh, look at that. It's nice and shiny. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I will say, like, he's restrained. He's pinned against the wall. He can't fight. He begs for his life. You're having Haleth kill him.
Do you mind us doing it here? Would you rather us take it somewhere else?
Who are you asking?
Yuck, the tall.
I like a show. Proceed.
Alrighty. And I kind of turn to Haleth and I'm like, alright, Haleth, have at it.
Yes. And he slices all the limbs off that are attached to the wall, and he just becomes just a torso with the head, and he's screaming in pain as he gets the blunt end of the sword and bashes his name's Copper's face against the wall, and then slices him deep from top to bottom, parting him in a very, very brutal fashion. And then Haleth gives a sigh of relief. 2 more to go.
Yak goes, that was very quick, but entertaining. You have pleased me. Now be gone.
I just look up at Haleth and I'm just like, wow. That was a brutal way to murder somebody. That was so cool.
Thank you for your time, Yaktal. I'm gonna leave
Goodbye, you can call me Oz.
before they call me that again. Or try to take my clothes off.
Before you move any further, one of the goblin guards come up to you, Oz, and says, "Yeah, you need to help us with Yek. You seem capable."
Alright, what's going
No,
on?
we need to get to a corner. Go to the corner.
Okay.
All right. So he is he's cursed with the circlet. We need you to take it from him. He's actually a goblin. He's one of the goblins that turned into a human, and he thinks he's better than the rest of us.
Aha.
We need him to be taken down a peg. We hate him. He's a little piece of shit.
You want us to kill him, or take the circlet and leave him alive? I need details.
I take the circlet. I mean, that would be good if you can do that. And then just keep it for yourselves if you want to. I mean, that's fine.
And if he dies? Okay.
Are all of your friends here on board with this, or are we going to be facing some of them as well?
Well, we all kind of talk together. You don't like the way he treats us. He needs to be taken down a peg just because he thinks he's a human now. You know? But you didn't hear that from me. This is something for you to think about.
I'm gonna confer with the others before. So what do you guys think? As I relay the information.
I mean, is it really worth our time and effort?
Honestly, I don't think it would take much time at all.
Yeah, I could probably just walk in there.
You see the goblin kind of walks in between you four. You're all trying to be huddling. He says, "Hey, listen, I can get the goblins out of there, but the bugbears I can't do. So you would have to deal with him, with the bugbears, and they may not be happy."
Alright, we could kill a few bugbears. This sounds great, actually.
That sounds really convenient.
Killing something.
All right.
Bloodlust aside, are you the only goblin who's for knocking him down a peg, or is it all of you?
It's pretty much all of the goblins for the most part. You know, we're treated like bottom of the barrel, like scum. You know, even though I'm not scum. Okay. I am a well-established goblin. But, you know, the bugbears, they treat us like shit. And ever since, you know, Yek got that crown, you know, he's been treating us like shit. So he may need to be killed, but I don't mind if he lives or not. That's just a situation where he's our boss after all. But, you know, who knows?
Who takes over if he dies?
Hell if I know, I don't know. We have to have like another meeting. We have a goblin meeting. That's what we do. We get together, we have like some scraps, talk about our profits of bazaar, and then we discuss like, oh, how's leadership? And if it's the same old, then we just like ignore it. But we have an election.
How many travelers do you get down?
A decent amount. I mean, there was the one that we had before. And then there was a couple other ones. One was like a priestess. She was really dark.
Obaya.
And Haleth was Haleth is like I would say open his eyes, but like Haleth is like, oh, I know who that is. Midna.
Oh.
She is a priestess of Shar.
Shar's really bad, but it's Baldur's Gate, so Shar!
Yeah.
Well, if you guys are really intent on taking the crown, I'll follow you, but you guys can lead the way.
Alright.
Get those goblins clear out.
Yeah, hey, dude, little dude, could you get the goblins out of there?
Little dude.
Yeah, no worries. I know what they're done.
Thanks.
He like mouths to one of the guards and kind of explains the situation. Like, the goblin's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, good luck." He just scurries off. The goblin comes here and says, "Yek, with all due respect, we have our special goblin happy hour. It's time for us to do our celebration of all the profits we made today." And Yek says,
30 gold.
Yeah, actually, one of them said, "Yeah, I got 30 gold from this sucker over here." Let's Arnold, that was a good idea, boss.
I'm just hearing it. I'm shaking my head at Craig.
And Yak nods. All the goblins managed to leave. And as they all leave, the one goblin says, "Yeah, we're going to dig the circlet." And like he's informing everyone of this. So then you just have Yuck the Tall, as well as the 4 bugbears in there.
Okay.
And he says, "Okay, coast is clear. Do what you need to do."
Cool.
Right now.
Alright, here we go. Yuck the Tall, or the not so tall, I suppose I should say. I'm gonna need that circlet. I need you to give it to me now.
I don't appreciate the disrespect you gave Yuck the Tall, as you can call me us.
You can either give me the circlet, or you can die.
Are you intimidating him?
Yes.
Okay, roll intimidation.
Yep.
About time I start using that charisma
Mm-hmm.
stat.
About damn time.
16.
16. Okay, that's what you needed. He looks at you. Sure. He takes the circlet off and hands it to you, and then you see immediately he goes down to goblin form now. And let me copy this here. It says, "There, you can have it. Don't need to
Thank you.
threaten me like that."
Well, I wouldn't have to threaten you if you would stop acting like you're better than your peers.
The bugbears look at you and are pretty angry, but then the goblin holds his hand up. No, don't. You don't want to mess with that one. I can tell that one's scary. Don't do it, guys.
Oz kind of lets like the gold start coming into their eyes and says, "You're very right about that. It's the best decision you've made today."
Sure. You got a magic item. It is the Circlet of Human Perfection. Only humanoids can attune to it, and it transforms its attuned wearer into an attractive human of average height and weight. Circlet chooses the physical characteristics of the form, such as age, gender, skin color, hair color, and voice. Except for size, the wearer's statistics and racial traits don't change, nor do items worn or carried by the wearer. Removing the circlet ends the effect.
Oh,
Cool.
So it's basically just a way for you to look human.
Yeah.
An attractive human. Kind of like what you used.
Hey.
Yep.
Should I try it on?
Miko's always wanted to look human.
I'm just gonna tuck it in my bag for now, and we can come back to
Sounds good.
this.
Fair.
And I'm gonna leave now. Okay, bye.
They don't say anything as the goblin goes, "Did you?"
I don't even really say anything to them. I just start leaving.
Don't ignore me. Did you take it?
Don't ignore me.
What happened? What happened? He's like running. Like, what happened? Tell me. Did you get it? Did you get?
Yes, I did. I got it.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Okay, that's fine.
So
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Did you? I got also this pillow as a thank you. It's stuffed with rats.
The
It's
fuck?
a little lumpy, but it's.
Alive rats?
Oh
No, they are dead. You know, they're dead. We made use of their corpses.
Oh no.
They're in there, so you can.
Thank
use them.
you, but
You're welcome.
keep it for yourself. My party member here is very sensitive about rats.
Oh,
Leave!
um,
No!
Thank you. We're gonna keep moving.
we got we have a rat hat. If you want that too.
Not if they're dead.
Oh,
Thank you. Do you?
we got a rat puppet too. We can make it talk.
No. Nope. We're fine. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Is there any information you could give us about the surrounding area or this level of the dungeon, by any chance?
Sure. So basically, he explains that the throne to the north end, Yek sits there when he presides over the market. The throne has been draped with animal skins and festooned with monster skulls and trinkets, twisted up in wire.
Okay.
He also said that they sell food for ×2, but the food isn't really good. They're actually more honest with you now, considering you got the circlet from them. Yeah, that's pretty much all they say at the moment. They just say like this is where they try to get goods in the trade for adventurers down here as well.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I want to ask him what are the other guards? What's down the other hallways that the other guards are guarding?
We really don't know. We just know it's dangerous, so we just keep a lookout in this area in case there's any funny business of people trying to run away if they steal our shit.
Aha.
Yeah. We don't let them get away. They don't swindle us. No. Yeah.
I turn to Simena and Craig. Do you guys want to look at what's down this hallway? The one that's right next to us, the one that's here.
The goblins are going to get out of the way too, so that you can go through if you need to.
One of you.
I mean, I feel like we've had a lot of luck going south. Granted, it was the last course of action in the first dungeon. Why not?
Okay.
I will say, just for you guys, you have not explored this area yet, or the area to lead to here.
Right.
And so that's all still undiscovered yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll leave it up to you guys.
Someone want to go get Mikhail?
You really ran out and you're waiting over there?
I am. My brain is fucked from the training.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Come on, little one.
I have a question. Did someone say Mikhail's name?
I just did.
Like in game?
Yes, because I asked them if one of them wanted to go get him.
So Mikhail right now, after hearing their name, is not moving.
Mikhail wasn't next to me when I said their name. His name. Okay.
No, go away, Craig. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Please, no, go away. And I turn my head. Go away, please. Please go away. And Mikhail is shaking and go away. Oh, go away. I'm not coming with you. Go away. Go away. No, go away.
The more you stand there talking to Mikhail isn't moving and is neglecting to move to you guys.
The more you talk, the more I'm sitting on the floor in a ball and rocking back and forth, and I'm go away, go away, go away.
I kneel down in front of Mikhail.
I turn around and face the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting at the door. I'm what is taking so long?
Yeah.
Mikhail probably ran away.
No! Go away!
I set my hand on Mikhil's shoulder.
Go away!
I would say when you do that, you actually brush off the hand.
Yeah, I would brush it off. I would go away, leave me alone, don't touch me! Please, just leave me alone! Please, just get out! No!
Craig, maybe take a few steps back.
Please, leave me alone!
Can I do a medicine check to see if I kind of am understanding what's happening right now?
I would say insight would help you out a little bit more in this.
Okay.
situation.
Come through.
14?
14, yeah. So, first thing you know, Mikhail seems overwhelmed. Seems in fear. Like they're fearful right now. It looks like they need to be alone with their thoughts. That they need to recover in solitude. With whatever reason this is. Something triggered within the side of them that they need to rectify and deal with on their own. They feel actually scared and need a moment to themselves.
I kind of explain what I saw to Krieg. And do you guys want to go scout out the rest of the hallways a little bit? And I'll just stay here with this one.
Yeah.
I'm not over there.
I'm talking to Krieg.
I'm just making sure you know. Nope.
I'll talk to Zymina and I'll have us go scout out some of these hallways.
Cool. We will be here. Do you want to take Haleth with you?
Yeah.
Here, let
take
me.
Elith with me.
Okay, I'm gonna give you control, Craig.
Sounds good, Dan.
Go.
Alright, there you go. You should have him. Okay, Mikhail, you're pretty much gonna spend a good amount of time there for the moment.
Yep.
Definitely. Your horse, you kind of tell your horse to kind of spend some distance as well, so your horse is going to be probably like where Oz is right now, just like waiting there, but you need the
I have to
solitude.
come up with a name for my horse. I gotta think about that.
That's fine.
Go over there, horsey! I don't want to see your face. Go! Get away!
Just kind of like moves his head and then kind of trots away.
It could be
Stay
me.
away, Oz! Stay away! Go
I'm
away.
staying as far away as possible, just staying within eyesight.
I'm definitely facing the corner.
Yep, definitely. Okay. So where is everyone going?
I mean, I noticed the change in partners, and I look at Krieg with a quizzical look. So, what's going on that now you're here instead of Oz?
Well, Mikhail is going through something, and right now they're kind of inconsolable, and so we're gonna leave her here for a little bit and come back, but we're gonna try and scout out some of these hallways. In the meantime, they won't let it. Mikhail won't,
I'm here, no worries. Just fix my camera.
won't let us talk to them or anything. They just keep telling us to go away.
From bloodlust to bobbling baby. Interesting. I guess we'll have to keep an eye out on him to see what is continuing to go on in that brain of his.
Which hallway would you like to take?
We can go down the south one. And she'll kind of lead the way,
Sure.
seeing that our revenant friend is with us at least, so...
It leads to another map.
Okay, we can't do that then, Dan. You
to
tricked
you.
us.
I want to check out this one up here.
Alright, well, since it's gonna go to an entirely new map,
It's okay. The goblins move out of the way for you. This is the situation, and you help them out. You see this room right here.
whoa, come back.
Okay. So, you find some treasure in there, guys. So you find a gruesome diorama featuring the stuffed corpses of a beholder and 6 goblins, all of them in battle poses and adorned with costume jewelry. There's also an ivy chessboard on a low stone table, a 9-foot tall, 3-foot wide framed painting of Yek, depicting him in his regal human form, standing proudly with his golden circlet on his brow. And then you also see a hefty iron-banded wooden chest with iron rings for handles.
I guess we should check out the chest.
Well, hopefully the goblins won't be mad for you taking their stuff, despite us helping, so I guess hide it well.
They allowed you to go in, so.
Oh, I guess if they don't care about us taking it, then whatever.
Because you did take the circlet from, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. You look in the chest, there's nothing in the chest. Looks like it's just the chest. If you find the diorama, you find 15 pieces of costume jewelry worth 1 dragon each, so 15 dragon. The ivory chessboard is worth 25 dragon. Oh, actually, I apologize, I misread this. The wooden chest is filled with 2,000 shard.
Oh.
That is, I misread that. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to this. Is that silver?
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll hold on.
I will say, just because I don't think that you guys would like just know it right away, but the painting of Yuck has no real value, but with a clever character can sell it for 50 dragon by convincing a naive buyer that the painting depicts a figure of historical importance. You just required to do a 13 charisma or deception check.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
so this is kind of metagaming that, but like if you convince someone, if you can write it down, if you're planning on doing that, just have to do a 13 DC deception check and convince someone to buy it off your hands.
Okay. That's funny.
Yep. That is what you're seeing in the room.
Well, I'm not sure we're gonna find much else here without having to go too far away from the party, so I guess I'll go check up on Oz and Mikil, see if he's any better. And I'll kind of
you
like
go-
ride back. Oh yes, Dan?
Yes, I will say Mikil is doing better. Now Mikil is back to normal. Mikil, you really don't have a lot of recollection. You just feel like something happened. Like, oh, well,
Thank you. That was my question.
yeah, I
Hey
got you.
guys. Yeah, let's go. What are we waiting for?
For you to apparently get out of having your mental breakdown.
What
Oh.
mental breakdown?
What made? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. We just took the circlet from the dude, and we were just gonna go explore. So let's go.
You were inconsolable, and I tried to bring you out of it, and you just told us to go away. And you were screaming.
Nope, doesn't sound like me. Anyway, which way are we going?
You're gonna be that way about this.
I literally have no recollection, Craig. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
We got the circlet. We were gonna go explore. Let's go explore.
we'll talk about this again later.
Oh, no, nothing to talk about it from my end, but okay, whatever.
Well, hold on a sec. If you really don't remember, and then she's like looking at Mikil up and down and scrutinizing, would like to insight that Mikil is being truthful and that he doesn't really remember at all.
Yeah, sure. Feel free to roll a deception if you want, Mikil. I'm just trying to control the meta as much as I can.
Gotcha.
And then I can speak for your behalf. If you don't mind, Kimarie.
There you go.
What did you get?
Which one of us?
Both of you.
I got an 18.
Okay. What was your deception that you rolled? 1? Okay. Okay.
Oh, what?
Okay, well, Mikil really doesn't seem to remember. Seemed just like lapse in judgment. Just pretty much like, okay, like, I mean, seems to kind of believe you guys, but at the same time, it's just like, there's no recollection of it at all. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, everything's fine. Mikhail just looks like wants to explore the dungeon a bit more and see what else is out there.
No, as like, if Mikil is like starting to move, obviously I would assume like their restlessness would take over and they would. She's just kind of like looking between the party and Mikil and just out loud just is wondering, you know, I guess Mikil was the only one to be called a different name, Miki. Don't tell me there's 3 personalities in there, and that was Michael.
Roll a d100 again, Kimarie.
Uh-oh, I'm fucking Kimarie up. I didn't even know.
I know. Her and I have had a good conversation,
Oh, no.
and that was a trigger. That was a trigger. And you know what you get. I don't want to do it all the time, but that's yep, that was yep.
Hmm.
And I think like you'll pick it up more as you know, the more things you say.
4.
Wow, that's the lowest you've rolled on a D100. Ow.
How long, Dan?
I need you to re-roll.
Okay, thanks.
At least you're getting
I'm-
value out of this D100.
I'm not gonna-
Kimarie.
I'm not going to have you do that in this campaign.
Oh, she
At least
lost
not
the
yet. Fair.
D100, and she's not using mine.
Oh, still, I'm just saying.
Kimarie, did you want me to reveal that to the group, or do you think it would be good to keep that a secret?
Keep your secret.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I am not going to say.
Oh,
But
I
it's
don't
something
care.
that, as a
Funny.
DM, I did not want to happen.
Hmm.
75.
Okay. That's...
Mm. You at the tables, Kimarie, always seem to find a way to
know!
make it into your characters.
This is such a nod.
Okay.
This is such a nod to my other character from your campaign.
Yeah, Smudge.
The Smudge. I love Smudge.
Me too. I miss Smudge.
Kimarie, like,
Yep.
you understand that? Okay.
I do.
I would say this is until long rest.
Oh boy. Great. You
Especially
guys are
with...
fucking weird. Let's go. I don't know why we're wasting all this time talking about me. South, north, which way should we go? Let's go.
So I mean, it just looks and, like smirks like, which
Whoa,
you,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
and then she'll
Hold
start
up,
going back to the
hold up,
south.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Dennis's screen just went blank.
That's
Uh-oh.
okay. No worries. That's okay. I mean, I think we can still... Can everyone still hear us, though? Because I'm fine still continuing the verbal part of the story. If you need to get that... Oh,
Okay,
looks like
I
we're
think
good again.
we're-
Awesome.
I think we're okay now.
Okay. Cool. No worries. No worries.
This
Good
is,
fix.
what happened? What did the stream look like?
It was
just
off filter.
Yeah, it was off.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
It
We're
was
gonna
like
go a
that.
little bit over today for you guys.
Yep.
So if you got like, is 9:30 okay for you guys? If that's
Yep.
okay. Okay. Cool.
Or yeah, 10 is fine too, but whatever.
Yeah, if it's too late for anyone watching, at least we have it on YouTube, or you can watch it the following day.
On Twitch too.
And Cal and Dennis, please be honest with me. Are you fine going to 10 your time, or do you want to do 9:30?
I'm good with anything. I'm having a great time.
Yeah,
what
10
about
should
you?
be fine.
10's fine.
Alright.
Let's do 10.
Okay, sounds good.
10 Central,
I don't
everybody.
have to wake up early tomorrow, so
Okay, cool. Do you mind if we take like a 5-minute break so I can
sure.
get something?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
5
All right.
minutes.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break very briefly, and then we'll carry on. If that's okay.
Be right back, guys.
Thank you.
And we're back.
Hey, thank you guys
Heyo.
again for a second break because we're doing a little bit of a longer session, which I'm excited about. Should be really fun. Again, big shout out to everyone that's watching. I know I don't get the chance to get those shout outs right away, but seriously, like, we just appreciate all the support and you guys having a fun time. And thank you again. We really love you guys. Thank you. So yeah, okay, let's get back to the map. So you guys are just outside the bazaar. Mikhail seems to be fine. Back then, but then, you know, maybe something else happened. But we rolled the D100. So. We'll take your time, we'll tell. But yeah. So we have the goblins over here still hammering on those planks. They're over here. You can hook to the right on that if you do choose to do so. Otherwise, you can go another way if you wish.
Did you guys check out over here at all?
Nope, I just went to the south area to go to the new map.
Okay.
Okay. So you can choose to go around if you do. Okay, cool. Well, I guess there's a door there, but there's a goblin in there. If you want to go in stealthily, you can. I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, I'll look in stealthily.
Okay. Roll stealth check.
23.
They didn't notice. So what you've seen here, you see 4 iron gibbets hang from chains hooked to the 10-foot high ceiling. The gibbets are empty except for one that holds a wailing goblin. It's a female goblin. Looks pretty malnourished, like it hasn't eaten in a couple days. And yeah, it just looks really horrible right now. Hasn't noticed you.
That's
You
the
share
only
that?
goblin in there. That's
Yeah,
the
so
only
sorry.
goblin in there.
That's the only, yeah, you only see a goblin in there, and that's the only thing.
Okay.
And this is just an opening here. There's no
Do you
door, but there's an
tell
opening.
us what you see in there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and talk to some of the goblins in here. Be
Okay.
like, and just ask why is she in there?
Oh, did you need so? Oh, you asking about the goblin? Oh, okay. That's Glom. Yeah, she was caught stealing food intended for Yek, so she's getting punished at the moment.
Well.
So they're starving her, you know, not giving her food because, you know, she was trying to steal food. So it's like eye for an eye, but for like stomach for a stomach. I don't know. But yeah.
Alright, well, since we've fixed the Yek problem, we'll let her out, please.
I don't have the keys to that. That's all Yek. Plus, it's really tall. It's like 10-foot high ceiling, and as you can tell, I'm like 2 feet tall, so I'm not dexterous.
Alright. Miki, do you have any lock picking tools?
Yeah, I think I do. I do. I know. I do have them. Yeah.
Cool. You want to
Okay.
go let her out? Apparently she was stealing food from Yek.
No, I don't really want to do it, but if you ask me to, I will.
Could you please let her out?
Okay, I'll do it.
You will need to. It's 10 feet high, so I mean, you will have to at least do like an acrobatics check. It won't be too high, just to kind of get up there, see if you can grab onto the cage.
Is there a way to lower it down at all?
You don't see any levers or anything. You're wondering
I
if
rolled
it's
a
like there, no?
17 acrobatics.
Okay. Yep. You get up there, no problem. You are in front of the gibbet. I need you to make a thieves' tool check, please.
So
What is that? I don't
Sleight of
even know.
hand.
Like a sleight of hand, I
Is
think.
that the
sorry.
hand? Okay.
And then you add your proficiency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 16 plus.
Kitty.
I see 23 plus 4. 27.
27. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Damn.
Easy lock to be picked. You get it out, and you see Glom there who's looking at you. Thank
Hi,
you.
you're really malnourished. You probably should eat some food. Maybe if you want to.
Yeah, that would be great. Can you help me get down?
Oh,
Is that okay?
sure. Yeah, I guess so.
Thanks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, have you got any food on you?
I
Fine.
have food on me, yes.
Oz will hand over like some rations of
Sure.
some sort.
Some traits about this goblin. A little bit longer hair, kind of going down underneath the ears, almost kind of like a bob shape. Very skinny, malnourished. Has more slender features on the face compared to more rounder faces of the male goblins as well. And you said you feed her something. I forgot.
Mhm.
Sorry. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So she takes the food from you. Very grateful. Oh, thank you so much. I thought it was a goner.
You almost
I guess.
were.
Yeah. No, I was caught trying to steal food, and I never thought this would land me here. But I have some information that can help you if you want. Thank you.
Sure.
Are you gonna tell the truth, though?
Yeah. Why would I lie?
I don't know.
You helped
People
me.
lie all the time.
Anyways,
That's true.
I don't lie.
Okay.
liar.
No, I'm telling the truth. I don't lie.
Said the liar.
No, I'm telling the truth. I'm not lying. I'm not lying, you guys.
Anyways,
I'm not
Okay,
lying.
Okay,
You guys.
okay, sorry.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
All
You're not
right.
lying.
Well, I have something that could help you. So, Yak was the one that put me in the cage, right? So, apparently, he has a circlet that turns him into a human.
I
He's
pull
actually
it out of
down.
my bag and say,
We already
"This
know
circlet?"
that. Malnourished goblin.
Yeah,
Oh.
your buddies asked us to deal with him, so he's been dealt with. So yay.
And that's why you're free to go.
Okay. Well, there's. Sorry. Well, I mean, I know some general layouts of. I know the stairs leading to the next level too.
Sure. Where are those at?
Sure. Let me see here. It's. She describes it's kind of like one of the most southeast corner of the map.
Okay.
And I guess I can show you guys where you are right now, just for kind of game pieces here. Let me reveal it. So you guys are. Right here.
Alright.
So what you need to do is you need to go south. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, like usually around that area. She said it's around
South or west?
southeast.
Okay.
It's that corner area is where you guys would need to go,
Alright.
and gives you that. I hope that was helpful.
It is, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you know
I'm
if
gonna-
those... No, never mind. You've been locked up a bit. There's some goblins banging on some planks out there, and I didn't know if you knew what they were.
Hell if I know.
Alright.
I've been kind of locked here for a couple days. I don't know what's happening. Maybe Yek knows, but I don't know.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. He's kind of an idiot.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
He's really dumb.
Thanks. Bye. Have a. Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
We're gonna leave now.
So,
Bye now, malnourished goblin. Girl.
bye. Is she just kind of lays there, just like eating the rest of her food? And you guys are here now. So you do see what appears to be an auction hall area. The goblins are erecting a stage that you can see here. That's what the pounding was about. against the north wall of this 20-foot-high chamber using wood stolen from somewhere else in the Undermountain. Once the stage is complete, they explain that they're going to auction slaves and other valuable merchandise here. Looks like it's pretty large right here. There's a pile of wrecked wooden furniture that lies in the area's northwest corner. So right here. 3 of them are using the stone hammers to pound rusty nails. The other 4 are clustered in the middle of the room, passing around a scroll on which someone has drawn a crude blueprint of a stage. Like, they're looking at it like, no, I know what I'm doing. Hey, you don't need to be looking at this. No, I am designated as this construction person. No, I needed to. Oh, both of you guys are idiots. I need to take a look. So they're all kind of fighting over the blueprint, so to speak, and the other 3 are just working on it. You don't see anything else of value in the room.
I'm gonna go meet up with Simina.
Okay.
I'm just sitting there, arms crossed, foot tapping.
Alright, let's explore this area.
Where are you guys going? Are you going to the new map, or are you exploring on the west?
I think we're going to the new map. So you guys want to keep going on this one?
I mean, if you guys want to, I would just like to see what's south.
So are you guys you explore the new map?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Are you guys going to explore the new map?
Yeah, let's do
You're
it.
going east. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Pardon me, I have to prepare myself. There you go. Do you guys see the new map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes? Are those frescoes?
Those
So
are
pretty.
frescoes.
Oh, we
No.
just love a fresco in this
good
dungeon of the
fresco.
Mad
We
Mage.
just love a good
We
fresco.
just love a good fresco.
Yeah, I'm drinking a fresco with a fresco. So, the frescoes on the walls of this 4-way intersection depict shield dwarves at work. Magic causes the images to move, which you notice. The dwarves roll and stack barrels, carve blocks of stone, drink from stone tankards, and so forth. As you move down the hall, the dwarves wave at them and occasionally wink.
The frescoes are waving at us?
Yes, they are.
They're magical.
these
It's Harry
frescoes-
Potter.
These
they're
frescoes are
winking
waving
at
at us,
you.
guys. That's weird.
Very welcoming.
Okay.
I will say, you see down this hall, it becomes into like natural caves down here. And this all goes for a long way.
Anything but that.
Whoa.
Wow. That looks
So many
scary.
places to go.
Scary.
Looks
You know what?
scary.
I'm gonna just go south.
I'll go with you, Zymina.
More tunnel.
Yep.
Okay.
And this
I just-
continues.
Shout down the tunnel to the other group at the intersection, cross section, and just go. There's more tunnels.
More tunnels. Secret tunnel.
With the frescoes, I mean, the grounds are a bit cracked, but they seem more put together than the first level of the dungeon. But there seems to be more of kind of like an ancient type of aura around this whole entire level. Like it has remnants of magic around it, possibly. But you don't detect
Arcane.
anything.
So,
Do we go upper west, or upper east, or lower east?
Do we want to be thorough, or do we want to be fast?
a little bit of both.
I also want to just reiterate, just so you guys know, you can go back to the first level. If you
Okay.
want.
You just go to the stairs, basically.
You just go to the stairs, go to the first level. So it is not mutually exclusive with these levels. So if you want to go back, you do. I mean, you can.
Well, I mean, I'll.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was about to say, like, if there are any special things, like the gate, for example, that gave you the magical axe, it could still be working. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. So there are things that could still work in the Undermount, and it kind of, again, as you guys probably seen, it just seems like it has its own time. So like it's its own separate thing. So it is a continuation, its own separate thing. That's something I needed you guys to discover on your own. So now you guys know.
Okay.
So just letting you know, so you don't feel like roadblocked or feel like, oh, if we miss this, we can't go back to it. But you guys have to make sure, just reiterating that if there's anything important, like I do in the feedback, like the recaps, please keep a note of it in case you do want to go back to it.
Okay. I just wanted to ask our Revenant friend if he senses any more of his former allies in this vicinity.
Sure. He kind of like crosses his legs down and like meditates. Yes. To the east. And points directly to like, I guess I don't know if you can see it because I have the
You were the green one, right?
No, that was me.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Because of the like, I don't know if you see this at all. You see my thing at all? I don't know if you can because
You're probably in the black, so
I'm
go
in the black.
to
Yep. So,
go to the center of the thingy, Dan. Which tunnel?
This one?
he says either tunnel will work, but it's like
Oh, okay.
between those two.
Maybe.
So like that's the general direction he's getting. He says
down
either
here?
tunnel will probably work.
Interesting.
This is what you see.
Either
Okay.
tunnel would work. Well,
can I go like right there to see if I can see anything else down here?
Sure. You do notice, and I'm just gonna help you here. So this part right here goes to an expanded dungeon, but it does, so you don't need to go up. But to the right there is additional path here.
Okay. There is obviously more to the right at the end of that hallway. Does that hidden door actually go to something, Dan, or is it just an extra hallway?
Sorry?
Does that path going straight up, is it actually active, or is it just an extra in case you wanted to add something?
Up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's to an expanded dungeon, so we just pretend that that's not there.
Okay.
So, like,
Got it.
here, let me...
okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Let's take our chances and go upper east. We all like a good upper east side.
Do we?
We sure do.
Okay, so you guys are going over here. Let's see.
The downward spiral.
Yeah, oh, and I'll show you this. There you go.
Thank you, that revealed so much.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna go down this path carefully.
And Craig, you're going up there?
I'm gonna peer in, not to reveal myself.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me, please.
24.
Oh my god.
Nice. Okay. So what you see here, looks like there's a door right there too. It is a caved-in room. So this room has partially caved in, but someone has bored tunnels through the collapsed sections, granting access to some hallways that you notice right here as well. The floor is covered with dust and debris, but the room contains nothing of interest. There is a door here, though. And Zymina, You got this.
Why did my text go black? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll just go back through the hallway.
I'm gonna move Haleth a little bit. Haleth is gonna go. By Craig.
Okay.
And I kind of look into the other room and I look at Oz and I go, you know, if I learned anything from the room with all of those. Oh my god, why is it escaping me? The one room where it did almost the same thing, it looked like it connected, and then we had the, Cricks, yeah, thank you. She was like, if I learned anything from the area with the cricks, I wonder if it's just going to circle around again, because these tunnels look very familiar.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Haleth is saying that their next victim is east.
Alright, well, let's go.
Let's go. You're in the
I wanna
hallway right
listen-
now?
Can I listen at the door to the north really quick?
Sure. Make a perception check.
$18.
18. You do hear, kind of like an oozy sound. Like something like soft. It's like something squishy moving around the room.
Jello.
It's pretty loud.
It's a Jello pool.
Or a gelatinous cube. I'm gonna go back over by Oz and Zymina.
Okay. And thank you, Zymina, for being patient.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
You see this. And you see this. And you see this. I know, it's very eventful, I know.
It isn't until it is.
So I will also say, in this area, the walls of this passage are painted with images of wizards succumbing to madness and being transformed into Nothics, which are these like one-eyed imp-like creatures. One particularly vivid image shows shafts of eerie green light exploding out of a spellbook and changing a wizard into a gibbering mouther. If anyone wants to know that, they can roll a nature check on them.
Yes, please.
Go for it.
You know, no, I'm not nature. I mean, I
No,
am,
that's
but
a
I'm
plus
not.
0. That's a 5.
Okay.
I'll try since I'm actually
I
prepared.
rolled a
Maybe I care a little
2.
bit.
Started daydreaming about Nanette and just got distracted.
What did you get, Dennis?
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Hey, I have no intelligence,
And
but
Craig
this
is
plus 4.
thinking about
13.
Yagra.
19.
Okay.
13.
13.
19 for me then.
Perfect. So I'll get these up in here for you. So let me just show you here,
I can't wait.
and I'll show you what they look like.
Oh no.
That doesn't look good. It looks like it's a gibbering mouther.
Gross.
Those are mouths.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's that,
So,
what that mouth do?
Burn it with fire.
Kimarie, you know, gibbering mouthers are an aberration. And that they can't really fall down, so they can't really be prone because they're just a big, massive thing of like, I don't know if they're like ooze or something, but something like that. As I mean, you know a lot about these creatures, so be prepared. I'm gonna tell you.
Prepared.
Okay.
Be
Sorry.
They're
prepared.
pretty easy to attack. They don't have any armor. However, they have some abilities that you're familiar with. So anyone that starts around them, roughly, like in the area, can easily have their speed reduced to 0. They can be stuck in like the mass around them.
Gross.
Also, they babble incoherently. Usually, probably within maybe 20 feet, maybe 15, 20 feet. They can prevent people from reacting. And they may cause a little bit of some short-term madness as well, of just like messing with their minds. Also, they're known to have really violent bites, and they can try to blob something out of their mouths, causing an area of effect to blind people.
Did it notice us?
No, it's not there. It's not. I'm just giving you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Just making
Depicting
sure.
wizards of going mad and turning into these.
Yeah. So you do see some wizards turning into Nothics and wizards turning into this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wait, wizards.
Mm-hmm.
On the
Talking chamber
frescoes.
doll. Yep.
On the
No, she's like so saying that out loud isn't like why would? Because I mean, would I be able to make a check to try and understand why they would be depicting them like? Because it's like, why would people turn into that? Is that how these creatures are made? Like, is that relevant? Or is that going to go hand in
Make a
hand with
straight up intelligence check from
not straight up
straight up intelligence.
and pride? 13.
Okay, that's good enough. You know, Strahd did mention the arcane chambers and mentioned Hallister's apprentices.
Oh no.
And knowing Hallister is a Mad Mage,
Okay.
maybe these are his apprentices getting turned into these things. Who knows? Just stuff to think about. We don't know for sure, but that's basic knowledge you can kind of put together.
Well, I will relay the information first about the gibbering mouther. Casually mentioning that getting too close can cause madness. Extreme lethargy? No, that's not right.
Lethargy or lethargic?
It causes you to be pretty lethargic, and you you won't be able to move away. Yes, English is hard.
I will say not lethargic, but it just the ooze.
That's how she would describe it. Is what I mean.
Oh,
like,
okay.
you know what I mean? Because you can't
Gotcha.
move, kind of thing.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, for lack of like better
Sure.
words. Since I mean, I haven't seen one, just heard of it.
Yeah.
And then she just kind of muses like, "You guys don't think Hallister is so insane as to experiment on his own apprentices, do you? Then again, maybe that's how aberrations are made."
Oh, I 100% believe that Hallister turned his wizards into Nothics and gibbering mouthers. 100%. I think so. I think that's right. I don't think that's a lie. I think that's right.
I just love Justin's reactions.
How's that mean? I was really looking at Mikhail. She's observing everything that he is doing while within sight of her.
You want to do an insight on that?
Oz kind of
Sure.
sidles up to Zymene and
Okay.
leans over and says quietly, "Is it me, or did all of their confidence just evaporate?"
Definitely acting not quite like themselves. A little distracted by the conversation, so I rolled an 11 on insight towards Mikhail.
Kimarie, did you want to try to roll against it, or are you fine opening? But okay, make you're not really deceived.
It's more about if I'm noticing enough to tell. That's all.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
I mean, my
deception,
straight
but
roll was a 13, so
Okay.
definitely
So-
better.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I will say you really can't tell right now.
Right. I'm just musing with Oz about it, and I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I'm just going to continue to keep an eye on them because I'm not convinced that there isn't some kind of split personality stuff going on. Anyway, and then she looks at the Revenant. Are we any closer to finding your companion? Former
Wait,
companion, sorry.
where is Halleth?
Minding his business in that room.
here.
I'm no longer in
Back
control of
over
it, by
here.
the way.
Am I clear to move with you guys?
Yes,
Please come
please.
forth.
Come hither into the southern region here.
I will hither to your southern region.
Just be careful of my crimson
Freezing.
flow.
Oh no. Oh no.
Crimson red. No.
It's such a weird sex joke, you guys. That was so weird. That was so weird. Don't make sex jokes. It's weird.
How old are you again?
I don't know.
Legal. You're legal. So
No. She's literally asking Mikil because she's not sure Mikil knows how old they are anymore.
I don't know.
I will say wait.
Do we know how old we are, Dan?
I know how old
I
I
don't know.
am.
I'm at least, you know what, Zamina,
You're only
I'm
like
at least 3 because that's how long I know
26.
I've been on this earth, so.
So Zamina, you don't notice anything. You just see a collapsed area here, and then this is going up. Hal is explaining that it's closer and it's northeast direction.
Oh,
Where is it? Yeah.
she'll just follow along.
Okay. Well, you did see this, and then
Okay.
you
Just quickly
see.
go down there
Okay. Yeah.
to
And
help
you
you
see
out.
this. Thank you. And it circles around.
Wow,
I
it's
know.
just so good to be right, and then she turns to Oz. It does circle around, and
So
then quickly
great.
goes in the other direction.
You're not
I
always
know, I have to
right,
keep the suspense
Zamina.
What?
You're not always right, Zamina. Sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you're wrong. It's okay, though, but sometimes you're wrong.
Possible to have 4 personalities, Mikil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm getting many different emotions from you today.
There you go. I can see.
I'm just a very truthful person.
Are you, Michael?
You know, I'm not gonna roll on that again.
That's okay. She's just saying it because she's testing the water. She
But-
doesn't know.
See, like a little twitch.
Yeah.
Zamina, please don't call me that. I don't like it when you call me that.
What
It
about
hurts
me?
my feelings.
He's like ping the tennis watch.
What about Mikil backwards? Lick me. Lick him.
No,
Lick-
no,
lick
lick
'em?
him.
Lick him. Yeah, lick him. She's. At this point, she's just trying to experiment by doing anything to see if there's
Oh my god.
reaction.
I mean, I
Zelda,
think you would be fine with that.
Please, no, we're
know.
way past that. We are siblings. That would be disgusting. Oh my god.
I didn't say lick me. I said lick them, and then she'll like turn this corner.
What have I done?
Dennis is broken.
Dennis broken.
Mickey's turned into a prude.
I guess I'm technically wrong. There is a hyphen, so it's lick M.
Yeah, lick him.
Lick
Okay.
'em.
Can you guys, Zamina, can you roll a stealth check for me, please?
Oh sure. I would love to. Oh, natural 20.
Dang.
So
Okay.
with I think a 3, so 23. I'm not proficient in stealth.
You do see, actually bring it here. You see a couple. Actually, you really can't see them. But just out
Just
of
ignore that.
Yeah, but they're unseen servants. I have them on there. So that's basically what they are.
I'll just pretend that I don't hear you.
Yep, exactly.
Then I'll
How
kind
is-
of get to the door.
Oh, it's an open area. There's no door.
I'm sorry, get into the corner of the room to like
Okay.
at least look in this area using
Yeah, I
that
got
stealth
you.
check, I guess, just to help you out and reveal the area.
Sure.
'Cause you
So-
know,
Here, because you did roll a nat 20 with that, so let me bring it up for you. So you do notice this person.
okay,
Oh
Which,
yeah, she's definitely
again,
a cleric.
you're kind of cute.
This is another familiar thing that I saw in that weasel's head. I forgot his
Yeah.
name.
I was
Yeah.
like, he looks familiar.
Yes. So in this room, you see the following. You see flickering torchlight created by continual flame spells that fill this room and the home. This 15-foot-high vaulted chamber contains the following. There's freestanding iron torch sconces in the 4 corners of the room that have the flame spells on. You do see a female human priest, you think, in the middle that relaxes in one of the several overstuffed chairs in the middle of the room, waited on by 9 living unseen servants.
9?
We wouldn't know though.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly. Just
I
letting
wouldn't
you-
know, but
Looks like she's like getting fed things and like from unseen service. So I suspect there's a lot of things moving around. You also see around her neck, you see 2 holy symbols. One shaped like a gold coin, the other a black disc outlined in purple.
Joaquin is the first one, right?
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yeah.
Get her ass.
There's empty bookshelves and desks line the walls.
Stole his holy symbol.
Yep.
Oop. I didn't think of that. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Against the south wall stands a long banquet table bearing fresh foodstuffs on copper platters and copper flagons filled to the brim with wine. A portrait of a smiling Hallister hangs above the table. I'm looking
I like
here.
motion for the rest of the group to come over and observe the random things just floating around as this bitch is just relaxing. She's just like, what is going on?
Okay, let me see here.
Unless House just charges right in.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Let's see here. Okay, it was a lot of text, so I'm sorry.
it's okay.
She doesn't notice you. Craig, are you going there too? Craig?
Ennis?
I can't hear you.
I feel like I'm gonna stealthily move into the room.
Okay. I guess before I do that, Haleth is going to try to make his way in. If anyone's gonna try to stop him.
I'm behind everybody.
At this point, I know he's just gonna rush in and kill her because he has no patience. So I'm just gonna cast chill
Pass
touch
it,
on
right?
her.
No.
No, just gonna be just start. You know what? I see him ready to burst, and I'm like, I'm not gonna stop him. I don't have the strength. Phew.
Okay. Sure. Feel free to roll the hit.
Does it count as a sneak? Oh, I don't think that works. Like
Surprise round?
It is a
Yeah.
surprise because you are technically stealth, and I would say you were the first one to do it, so.
Oh well, a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, I get to roll 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 2 4s. So 8 points of necrotic damage. That withered skeletal hand just comes up and just kind of like flicks her in the nose, scattering spores around her head.
Hey, you actually do a good chunk of her as she is taken off guard and she falls off the chair that she's on. It just falls, tumbles over, and looks at you. Servants, get them! I need all of you to roll initiative.
Dun, dun.
Ta-da.
Dun, dun, dun. Roll d20 plus 3. Oh, and I got a 3. I used my surprise round up.
I
Chuckles.
also rolled a 3.
Well, at least you have a better dexterity. Well, a little bit.
I do.
better. Chuckles.
I guess I have to take a look at these unseen servants, because I'm like... Unseen servant 5e. Mm-hmm. You can mentally command them to move up. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so they are technically invisible, but you do have the lantern, but there's none with you right yet. So let me roll their initiative here. I had to look, so. Okay, so which you assume is Minna. She got she got actually a 13. Wait, no, it's 11. Never mind. And then the unseen servants. Let me actually copy this here. I'm just gonna paste it here, just so I have them in combat. He's normally unseen servants can't attack, but
I'm muted.
am I muted?
No, I was.
Oh,
I was asking what the 60-foot range. Does it do anything?
So it's just the 30-foot radius of bright light, and then
Yeah.
it still sheds light in a 60-foot radius, but that's
Got
dim
it.
light and it doesn't affect invisible creatures. It's only the 30-foot radius of the bright
Okay.
light.
Okay.
and,
What? If I did not post that in the chat, I will post it in the chat.
Okay.
It says priestess says unseen servant. So. And then the revenant. That was really good. He wants to kill her. Okay. He got 1. Okay, and alright.
Oh shit.
Halith is up.
He's definitely mad.
He is pissed the fuck off.
He's big mad.
So he's gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna try. One of the unseen servants is gonna try to attack him with the nat 20.
Oh,
No!
oh my
no!
god! Damn.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage to him. But not very strong. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to do a vengeful glare at her. And the target must make a wisdom saving throw. I think that definitely failed. Yep. So failed. So, the target is paralyzed
Oh my god, rip her.
until until the Revenant deals damage to it, or until the end of the Revenant's next turn. So she is frightened and fearing, and is paralyzed. So she is stuck in place, can't move, and she sees Halith and it's bad for her. It is Crick's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Oh, is that your lantern?
Yeah, I realized it was a 30-foot radius.
Well, before I do, let me just do this here for you.
Hang on, I gotta make it a little bit smaller.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Almost there.
Okay.
Almost there. Let's try that. Close enough.
Okay. Sorry, Craig, it's your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, what are you gonna do? You do see these unseen servants here.
I'm
Not
gonna...
because of the lantern.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to attack the one immediately above me.
Okay, roll the hit.
Uh, 27 to hit.
Yeah. That hit.
Oh my god. Rest in pepperonis.
Roasted pepperoni.
No.
I'm gonna save you some time, Craig.
Yeah.
It only has 4 hit points, so anytime you hit it, they will automatically die.
That is very true. Minimum damage is what?
I'm
6?
just gonna. They have 4. Yeah, 4 hit points.
Yeah, his,
Oh,
or no, his
6.
minimum
Yeah.
damage
Yeah.
is 7.
Yep. So I'm just going to save you a bunch of time and say this one's dead. So if you want to hit the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the other one. I did like
They have a... Yeah. No worries.
26 to hit.
Yep, they're dead.
Wow.
Listen, I could not have expected this.
The lantern
Only-
helps. It really
I only
does.
cared about
Yeah.
DeVille. I only cared about DeVille.
I know. It's arcane, y'all. Talking about all these little arcane things.
I'm gonna move up and
Okay.
just back up Haleth.
Alright, cool. And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oz, your turn.
Yo, alright.
Yo.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There we go there.
1 second.
Yeah.
30-foot radius. I think Dan will be plotting to have that stolen at some point.
Oh, no. Good.
Right?
That's good. Hey, you guys.
Wow.
You got the vault. I mean, honestly, if you wouldn't have gotten the vault, this whole second part of the campaign would be much harder, but
Oh yeah.
True.
it was that last roll that Mikhail did. That was, you met exactly the DC you needed. So
I
you get
did.
rewarded.
That's
Thank
enough.
you.
Yeah, you guys deserve it.
Thank
You
you.
all thank me. Thank me.
Thank
So what are you gonna
Excuse
do,
me.
Oz? What are you thinking?
You know, it's been a while since I've tried to use my scythe, so
Okay.
let's try and use my scythe.
All right. You're attacking the one
Right in front of me, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's a 10 to hit.
Hits.
Hey!
That is its armor
2d4
class,
plus 1d6.
Finally,
You
want me to roll
hit
it?
something.
Right? Finally. 2d4.
And it is a living unseen servant, so if you do kill it, it does have a soul.
Hey!
Yeah, that's such a weird thing, a living undead servant. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It's strictly for Dungeon the Mad Mage.
Oh.
Dang, so
One.
fancy.
7 points of damage.
You kill it, and its soul is absorbed within sight. Are you back at 10?
No, I'm
You're at
at
9.
9.
Okay.
Yep.
I was scrubbing my
make a note of that.
over here to fix my list.
Living unseen servant. That is Midna's. Okay, cool.
That is Midness.
That is Midna's. Just so I can keep track. Oh my gosh. Come on. Tokens. There you go. Thank you. Alright. And all the other ones are lit up that you can see.
Wait. Does that mean I'll be invisible if I take down their visage?
No. I ain't doing that.
Damn.
GM call made right
Alright.
now.
Instantly no.
No. I don't give you the abilities of the intellect devour or anyone. I'm not gonna do that with them.
Well, I thought that they were just always invisible because they're unseen servants.
I know.
So I
I'm not
Actually-
doing that.
Actually, Dan, it would work just because if they're using
know.
a lantern,
I know.
they're
I'm
always
not doing
visible.
I'm not. I ain't doing that. Sorry.
Come
I have to. I can't do it.
It's okay. I was curious.
Thank you for respecting my decision on. I'm not giving you permanent invisibility when you turn into that.
Darn.
What? Anything else on your turn, Ox? Or your horse? Minna is paralyzed, just as a reminder.
Okay.
And you
I'll
can
leave that
move,
up.
what, 60 feet?
Yeah, I moved 30, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
40, 50. Nope, 45, 50. Learn to count. Can I go here? 55.
You're on your horse, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do hooves on this one.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Oh.
The dice roll.
And it's a 2d6 plus a 2d6, right? For damage? So if you kill it, I mean, if you hit it, you kill it. Because it has 4
Right.
hit points. Minimum you kill it.
That's a 10 to hit.
That hits. It is dead.
Hey. Okay.
Alright, next up are the living unseen servants. They're gonna go 5, 10, 15, go here. 5, 10, 5, 10. 2 are gonna attack Krieg, one of them's gonna go after Haleth, 2 of them are gonna go after Oz. So the ones after Krieg, and you're not raging, right?
No.
Okay. Well, the first one was a 4 to hit with the first slam. The
Aw.
second one was a 6 to hit, so both missing. Against Haleth, that is a 4 to hit. I'm gonna change dice. Actually, doesn't matter. Both of these unseen servants are gonna just attack Oz's horse, unless if you
Nope.
want to.
I'm gonna have him attack me.
21 to hit. The first one.
Shit, man.
And another 21 to hit on the second one.
Wow, he changing dice.
Fine. Holy crap, what happened to the force?
I don't know.
Reversal
You
of fate.
take 4 points of bludgeoning damage and also another 4 points, so 8 bludgeoning damage total.
Oh, darn, I'm in the 50s.
Oh, I can change that.
50s!
Damn.
Yeah, Oz has that con, boo. Oz is
I
the
have-
tank.
64.
1 hit points! I
64.
have
are-
1!
You are the brains and the dexterous one of the group.
I am squishy!
64.
Alright, that is the end of that. It is Minna's turn. Minna is going to cast
She is
spiritual. That's right, she is. Thank you.
Can she break out of it? She is gonna cast Prey.
Damn, she's got those
on.
unspoken.
Yeah,
unspoken
until the
spells.
revenant gives or until the end of the revenant. Yeah, so I thank you for reminding me.
She can't make a save at all. Damn.
She can't do anything. Yeah, no, she's paralyzed. Yeah, she's in fear. Thank you. I forget. Mikhail, it's your turn.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hi. So I'm gonna come in just about, here. Yeah, here looks good. And I'm gonna cast, Acid Splash on those 2 affecting Krieg.
Okay, sounds good.
So they need to roll dexterity.
Dex saves. Okay, cool. So the first one on the left got a 13 to save,
Nope.
and the other one got a 13 to save.
Nope.
Wow.
They need
what
a
is this
15.
consistency?
So
No.
2d6.
Okay.
They
Is
both
this-
take 5 acid.
It is acid damage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because it's acid splash, I'm saying.
It is acid. Yep. Yeah.
And 5 points, right? Each.
5 points each.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
both of them.
they both die. Yay!
Yep, they both die. As you log that off and just
Yeah.
right in front of Craig, and then you just see like the Craig in front of you, like the little outline visages of the living unseen servants kind of just evaporate away, clear away.
Bye.
All right. Anything else in your turn, Miko?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Then Mina, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna use 40 movement to go here.
Okay. Okay. I assume you're going around. You're not just going.
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
like upwards diagonally and then around because I don't think I'm gonna jump on the table with my horse.
Gotcha.
As much as I would love to be dramatic.
Sure.
I will attempt to attack with Primal Savagery, which I
On
don't think
Minna?
is affected by. Yeah. I'm just looking at the mounted combatant thing real quick because I know you get advantage on like small creatures, but I don't think it's with spell attacks, just melee attacks.
Minna is a medium creature.
Right. Yeah, you only have advantage on melee attack rolls. So it's a melee spell attack. It doesn't count, so it's just normal roll for me. To let me.
But attack rolls against the creature have advantage, so it is an attack roll. So spell attack, you do get advantage on it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, a creature automatically fails sex.
Fighting him, just take it.
I said it. Listen, I just said I did. Which is helpful because that first one was not great. Well, they were average. 15 is the highest I've rolled.
15 hits, and it is a critical hit. So you do
hit.
double dice and land your power.
So primal savagery is a base of 2d10, so it's 4d10 damage.
Wow.
I don't know how to do that with this command, so I'm just going to do this. 26 points of acid damage.
How do you want to kill her?
Oh shit.
So as I'm striding up, as I kind of pull my horse over to get a better angle at hitting her, I'll just elongate the nails and go right underneath her chin as she makes eye contact with me, and then rip her head with the spine off and yeet it towards Halseth. As it's going towards him, you just see it start to decay with those spores following behind it in a trail of red as it drops down in front of his feet. Is that too graphic?
No, I can't do any better. That was really good.
That was so badass.
Having flashbacks to episode 2.
Right, with the goblin?
Yeah. And I will say, when you do that, all the other unseen servants are gone as well.
Sick.
Hey.
Bye.
And Haleth sees the necklace that he has. Oh, that Midna took, and sees it. And you see actually him revert back to his human form as he has it on, as the necklace radiates with warmth and a gold light. And says, I guess I don't need to avenge for Rex now. I guess this is what Joaquin wanted from me. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to be in your hole. He turns to dust along with the necklace. He is gone. And we're going to roll out of today's episode with that.
Wave with my bloody hand.
Bye, Haleth. We didn't even get to say goodbye.
Yeah, in the book, it said that if you kill Midna and he gets the necklace, that's what he ultimately needed for redemption. Because Midna was the one that took all that stuff.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So,
well, at least we did one good thing.
Yeah, and I mean, as much as I liked Haleth, I put him in so many maps too, so I'm gonna have to delete that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but no,
We went the right way.
You did. Hope you guys did a great episode with us. Hope you guys loved it. Feel free to mention about us, join Discord. You know how it is, whatever. But thank you again so much, and we love you. Remember, this is Roll Or.
Play.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.